Okay, good evening. Welcome. We did the couple of minutes ago in Ray Aquaba. Maybe I will be no watching a fan out free. Na watching Mamio. Yaw team, yes, yaw team. Emmanuel, Chikuma. Maybe I have be my own chai. Welcome. And yeah, models and platforms. And Aquaba, maybe I have free be Wotemenka na wamayehu untienka so wamayehu. And thank you. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Thank you for taking time. Brofo. Edo say ene wajemre na wabaha. Aba so ni besua de. Edo wase. Wa won time so ne waya de so aba. Yeah. So thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome. Your channel is the Siadi. Into our padisiano, uta abaha. Wa padisiaso, okay, yame onka. And into unto your books in bida, your books in the Bibrio, Obeng Darko, Oko Amazon, Oko MV shops, Nina, maybe I'll get me. So follow the yeah. So welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yep. Nti the kind of models and some ye children ye senior hano the so the boy. Yep. Thank you very much. Welcome. Maybe I go be was say Camberful. And yeah, thank you very much. So you're welcome. Sanity. All right. Na obiafro. Especially Mantena, Omojo is over school kakrano. Na wafro. No organization be me pese no partner. Na the we no bia na yeso yeah. Ubu be come no subscribers be 3. Or shares ya robos me and sakura mai. But oba is as all de sabi ahobra bi beba se obusua no. No oba se obey your partner. Ane inti obi so say mahu say we so ye TikTok visa or podcast inti medwen se mo nyina mo ye the same thing. Inti ya mo nye say particularly say osade o number 2 abonte kra de 2 abonte. That's a whole different ball game. We are shani baby anu afro oben me pe wadwen kire wa ha. Say na we say me ko ye say onya ope ofre na se onya ope na chese oni se onya hwe. No be anybody say na your books no wato bi akan. O say there be only be a Facebook channel. O say there be YouTube, there be me here TikTok. Because also me here YouTube pe. No be anybody say no ba yesem na ibi da o say there be o ma bi da. But or pe wadwenche. It amazes me how the dream say was will be trying to phone or chair war. Na wo frɛ no na wo kyerɛ no de wo so ye. Na nipa no enwense umre ene onim de no ye wo de a. Wo no de mre ne nim de akoye bibi enyeska. Already ojo so frɛ wo. It's amazing. And bedwe say sa no ma we nyina nti. And your platform see. So here your YouTube channel yeah. Unko your YouTube order ebi mo sisi ya ka say ebi mo hwe wo YouTube ebi mo hwe wo Facebook. So unko your platforms ni bi da ko na sua de na bebo awo. So unko your YouTube channel order YouTube order ubo ho aha your homepage ha your videos almost all the videos you are to hold Obeng say and wahano. And short videos so oh na fe Obeng life. So your life yeah is here. Obeng say 10 bia no open your live videos yeah nyina o scroll ko forma Obeng say bebre or hosa a lot of them wo pese wo sua de nko a obetime hu so wo pese wo sua de nko a obetime hu bebreo sa wo I mean pese betime emenya last video no kra me kasa because many times technology is supposed to help us. Technology no or say boy na itimi ye de ye ne bebre but ye no technology na be boy still was my send WhatsApp wo fi intina me san frɛ wo was what timi frɛ wo was send me message na as I got you send a message no ye onim so nyin to me busy wo and I say maybe we are the for there be yeah method no let's see yeah normal a bit different. I'm just say a normal way munti and ama be more or more usual brofno formula no strictly. We have to learn how to maybe blend it. But the fact of the matter is channel we just have to learn how to comport and do some things. Comport ourselves and do some things. And so maybe a better is a old friendly partners when you know particularly me, old friend no when you me and your bonnet. In the videos be go. Now we go team can say me no my drink. Go and educate yourself. That's why we have put a lot of videos out there. So if you believe in what we're doing, then just go and educate yourself. Feed on the knowledge that you have put. Get the books. Watch about maybe 100 or 200 of the videos. It's an education. Yeah, platforms in normal education. Yeah. What do I say? And nothing more, nothing less. Any sensationalism, any show business near any entertainment near education. In education, dream send was a saka and sanka, and then sebe and tip all these platforms. The models are yet and we did these models because maybe say some na ye school no. And normally boho na osenki hu. Ehun nti na ye de akwa adwuma hu say okay. All these years, and normal ye sua ye de bobra no. Sebe you should have known them. And you'll be no osenko ka kire okra. And so we more and ye de bebre go your channel also. To call your YouTube go through here. So these are all live videos. When share your videos in a bit, you can go the very first live video on this channel. As a matter of fact, I'm channel back maybe in 2012. Actually, I'm creative way. So this is just about 8 years ago. But there was another channel that this is 2017 maybe. And Obeng's first live video was 8 years ago. Business mindset. Before that, a lot of the videos, live videos, or Facebook, load. But then we learn how to do live on Facebook as well. So we say second video or retail sales training. So it's just 5 minutes. Another live video, and free and the next video you will see types of knowledge you can develop. And normal actually just about the same models and actually all these years. The same models. More my journey at TikTok, we are live on Facebook, we are live on YouTube as well. And the more journey at TikTok. And the school and yet what should I say? And yet and it's a sensation in your friends say we are not doing it for fame. We are not doing it for likes. And we are not doing it so that we'll be known. No. A knowledge deficit. Maybe say, university 2001. A brand new university, I catch us Kobobra. na upie na said the chira wono e wa bontino nzuri wom na wo papa bi anso nsa wo fa bi anso nsa na do ti pimpim at the same time wonim say normal na wonim no wontimi fa nchechire and normal on your own, especially you be na we ambitious or person will be and normal be won't you're asking a lot of questions. We needed to find information, we needed to find knowledge. So from 2001 up to the time the national service of Kumasi 2 years to say, and I'm saying MSc, the same total, the same confusion, you know. The near say twice what and a blow at them. Yes, yes, uncle school near Jaya 2 years, yes, I'll share, fitcher, 1.5, 1 year, 8 months or something. You're calling them more, yes, I'm fighting. Lost momentum now all this information sebe near be but the near pedal never brofunu di na ye pebi wo ye man mu an ye hu enti e ba ya try from 2006 to 16 10 years yeah businesses, projects, engineering works, retail, production, all this with very little information relevant in our society. Any mistakes, any errors, and all those, start to say now. By the time I started YouTube channel, now my perspective so that was about 10 years ago. May Kasi so say there are models that we are teaching. Until when you brace up as bra and your friend are friend every say questions in his school. Go through the models, that's all. And we should more say we will pay attention. If you go back, more inquisitive, go back to the channel. Topics they they revolve around something. This is perspective 2016. It's the same thing that we've been teaching. In DVT, all my books are on the same line, whether it's perspective, whether it's streamline, whether it's growth, self-investment, financial systems, resilience, sales systems, financial intelligence, financial freedom. All our books that we are writing, they are all following the same pattern. And society, because in himself education day. Yeah, man. A lot of these topics, how to grow your business, make as a madam for African American live video. Yes, that was about 5 years ago. Married and many programs. Things you should not look at this one. Things you will not get from school. These are things that we're teaching. And real estate development, business, and funding in Ghana. Your financial education and success, business success, ways to build business culture, that will bring you results. And I'm in a live video viewer. Raising capital, all this. And the videos when because it's an institution, this is an archive. So these things are there on Facebook. And to go Facebook, say normal way, a friend say YouTube, say normal me can be so say normal here topics they revolve around a normal can see discover like African history, African consciousness, self-development, entrepreneurship education, financial education, also financial education, wealth education, the importance of culture, identity, systems thinking, critical thinking. These topics, we were treating them all these years, truth, knowledge, even religion and spirituality, sales and customer service, real estate, manufacturing and processing, agriculture, engineering and technology, family and marriage, all these things, topics or what we call modules are treating. And we want to make money, the money work for you. That was, 2 years ago. So many of them. And playlist to her under our Facebook channel. You will see some of the radio stations I call Oyrepa, Asempa, on other podcasts. Obeng Darko Seminars, Top FM, Obeng Darko with Kobe, for instance, Sabuate, Lexus, or Silver FM, and or Yerpamo, a Hoto FM. Even one playlist that is purely with the English. Obo how was on TP, there were list or call under playlist that only the English that English you can. On High Life Radio with Mr. Patrick Berfi, on GTV, on TikTok. So won't say Obeng Darko with Cassandra. Cassandra is my friend on YFM. I think another FM as well. External programs I call you uploading on Kesben, Mass TV. We have a lot there. Both Mass TV and radio. With Dr. Rain Radio, Rainbow Radio, DS African DJ Nyame, SVTV. We've been on Inshira FM and Titili. These are all playlists. Some of the books I donate, Fox FM, Intakrade, Happy FM, Radio Universe with Bless, Mr. Bless, ES is here, the Sheba, Yakuna do Yanana programs. One thing about it is that maybe a program be a copy now. And how we have over 2,300 videos, and these are all frame. Now, what be some of them? I just say, oh, yeah, what is a school? No, and so you had a school. So with I'm a man saying so. This was an OBG TV. We have my friend Ayo with Jay Cameron, J interview, Corner Bar, even DLFM. Sana that the Lumba film Adam Fobako na in any program or live videos on YouTube and Facebook, Rainbow Radio in Ghana, as well KFM, on Net2 TV, Attitude. This is, there was a time I need to review your books so, and various interviews at Hinkai FM, your Chi session as well, religion and spirituality, values and ethics, mindset and skill set, systems and structures, investment and wealth creation, streamline review to start your business series is there. Myself and Marie on teamwork, family, things like that. Peace FM, we have a lot of archives from day one. Kind all the videos are almost maybe 95% of them, they're all here. What I say. So if somebody has been able to systematize, you've been able to structure these things at YouTube where I'm yet me way. And until I said the is different, and I don't think you will find this kind of structure. Various radio stations, books, various platforms, social media platforms. They were penned, some of them on demand, just an education. Because you say your problem, no? Sebe information, sales and customer service, real estate, to pursue Sidaya, you will be her. And to be because I don't know what you say, Opa now Banku na okoto enograzi ejuska. Banku okoto ejuska. Na no shatawali bon kutueska na koye. Nti adentina hanko no obakreko school kutueska. But in all this we have pushed a lot, and any of these videos that you see as present, any of these videos, a time they koye you. Into the advance say 2,000 something videos, with them about kubia 1 hour craft so. And some of them are 3 hours, 4 hours. Into the 1 hour craft so. That's over 2,000 something hours. For 2 hours also. That will be about 4,000 hours. Chemu how many? Yeah. We degree out university, how many hours a day? We check here. How many credit hours? 4 years in and I check it. Amount degree. And you are out and she said they want your PhD 20. So doing business review perspective, business course, school course, purpose, marriage, teamwork, personal development, financial education, entrepreneurship, African history, identity, all these things. Our channel also. What I say? And it's we are looking for people who are committed to learning. And it's not until to be framework as will be the same thing with her and no. The way it's entirely different. because you say a models a school and a building. Education, your per se bedru baby no will be a timi sua de we kakra bi na dwen besesa. And until many times what how was your friend say me jaya me tia timi nyai because eno na ye de na ma ye de adwuma. You grab me no eno na ye de na ma ye de adwuma. It is all try when you prepare will bet me sebe asesa ma brabo. I post no ye updates ye de to so do abon say the updates be great for our YouTube. And so it's a whole community. It's a whole community. And you started say and I check and 2,350 videos here. This is an education. This is not sensationalism. This is not entertainment. This is not sports. This is a school. And a school, it's not like the school I will train. So no. This is a different kind of school. School I want to train who is kasemo business no abrabomu before we bring name your history. We are not even proud of who we are. You be no ane can ye pe bia na also who say social channels e no man be break cry here han. Sabe yen can brofo be bresa. If you do brofo but yen can brofo be bresa. Nti na menua na oti na kura se ba bia wodo kokko ne watimi anya sa ka ho tete ya watimi da toto ne sika sem ye no. Ohun say okay, university. 144 credit hours. Not just a year, hours. That's 2,000. So 200 degrees. So videos here. If it's just about 2,000, and it's way more than 2,000 hours. What you say? And survey, you're pumping enough here. And it's a I bet change your rapport. So, without sounding differently, the exceptional, and we know that. And this young man being as a channel now, men for phone can't say I mean, or when also for this afro, your main focus. This is the platform. And the man unique, and say you will book so, seminars so. Your online seminars, your YouTube channel, your Facebook, your TikTok so TikTok your TikTok so a friend is saying na me your TikTok and also so uncle for bebre any Obeng Darko friends TikTok so TikTok order no ma bebre man for the day esisa omo sabe omo brabo so this is I think people are also watching. So we have linking over to 20,000 subscribers on LinkedIn. LinkedIn for the my omo akra for na brabo for ntomo no mo be no mo CV page ma position. Your website to Obeng Darko. Or if you go obengdarko.com.gh, your website is so even Madam for Derek, and so the community we have books on Amazon. There is audio books for all our 14 books. We do Facebook Live, YouTube Live, TikTok Live. We have pen drives, links. We are on radio stations, various of them, and American TV stations, on podcasts, and even speaking engagements as well. So this is an ecosystem that we've been able to weave, if you want. We've been able to structure and buying into Sebe and brand guys I don't know over 10 years old. And BB Kakra now on your followers. It's okay, but agenda now with me different. Agenda now with me very different. And Sebe who say is because we are very much intentional about we are very much intentional. And what means is nipa be brave abrabo money nimdia. Say nipa ni nimdia what means is abrabo. It's as simple as that. And it's just to seed. It's seeding. We seed the knowledge. You have normal way you have be brave so be brave so page na to form And it's not like mistakes in the credit. We still continue to make some of them. But at least now you are very much aware. What you know, so now no business man can say be frame. Or say, or business or say who's car can say. But what started all her videos, you know. Now he's very much intentional about his decisions. Jinabia, a friend said, Popia was, you know, is very much, you know, intentional. He pays attention. He pays attention. And the only some information, they say, there was a BBA or Biano. I said, we need it. You pay attention. And that makes you a human being. What I say, yeah, you know, your condition differently. No, no, be brain, no. Your condition, no, different. To a chrome here. And I say, oh, free, yeah, my more. And no money be bro, oh, yeah. You are not aware. So no money be bro, I say, oh, yeah, no. And shut down for Musa, but we need the NTM for them because when they say, yeah, can't you. But no money be bro, yeah, out in them for them. If you do a co-invest, with all these degrees. But Barbara Bonancasa also taking critical decisions. Both say models now all use no factors now all use no make a right decision when it. For instance, so on finance, how are you going to make intelligent financial decision? Oh yeah, and as a matter of fact, it's very difficult. It's very difficult for you to win in this life if you don't know yourself. So we need more sabra boy no. So be obedient kunim. So we need more. And information is what and I said Nimdia obeti media no. Sabe so you to me and share that ni radio no so and share that ni TV no so even book mukura no the church school no onwie no now ni mu hu sa because nkofo no mo boy madwen so be fire nkoa no sabe wo mo na dusua na ededi akire o enti ntete na ode ma no wo de ma sabe ya onwie no na very easy so be fa wakoa ntete yo mo de ba ye nyina no na nka kan yanka adentina obitu o ye wo no one ma me papa wo no wo ka twi kama ogo school ye se onko sua kasa foforo ansana we yetimi a kire da ye wonwie se na wayera enti ye krom ya obi ko school ya yenti ase ye wo school hu nyina ne se wotimi ka brofo wo ka brofo dress eno ari e friend school anga school pa de ye de tete wadwen mu se be ya obetimi solve problems in society any school. But ye dey sebe obi a okọ school agodo akiri bia no brofo no oka asa adwempa ye tetentu ye de language na ma but se ye tete wadwempa mo nya mu gidie na wo de abo bra no se oba na wie school of wie school o sister mo wie school hwe dodo se na ti abrabo na se o mo bo dodo no akra wie a o dwen se o so obi na fo madwuma it is obi amfa na adwuma na ye ntokwa mebo akasemboa but ngrofo bi o ha anya sa no ye tete wo mo because ye do unum ne de kire omo kasa omo so msi omo noma eno a de tete omo ye de wo tu mu no ye tete wo school mo as a matter of fact ye mumpo da ye ni kura so ye ko kakra ya ye pese ye kire ade me mate ya wako school pa no obi kura timi we say obi ka se mi kire me my friend no Benjamin na ye ne nyina na engineering school or tech and I was in adwumam panyine wa adwuma kese bi na no he videos bi na dafo akose na kwa we no kire we no wako school da. Look at this. Just because wako school do want or te say e katwi nti ye go school da nti ye ntimi nkire so hu enti sa nipa we amom ntete we no tin say umbetima bo abrabo pa te ase abo abrabo mo mani age nti ne ye pray akwantuo ne baby asa no eni nti ne ye ni so de ye wo no sa no because the normal now what te ase the models that we have to understand we're extraction for into the audience do back international school nti what it no so any patuntum ko ade as yeah and so still was one ma it didn't because nimdia was what the ball nti de be na nanu aba ye there Ghana had the audio mobra holding it didn't here because ya tete no and the sun in the women ye kusua ye na ye de tia bom sa na ya try to be answer asem ya try to ye de agu ye books ye de radio so TV so to so whether you are educated so education which is not whether you have PhD masters or you only school ni bi kura na what is no ma we mu ase a betima bobra edinku and into obi tia brochire was obey me show videos yi masesam no ma baga na ehun me brekwa because nimdia ye de timema bibini bone bra a obi anso na sene na ne were nho no te asese abrabo ne kakra na nya so wo pre no ho no saa nimdeɛ no sɛbe yɛni saa yɛni enti wo ha de na yɛde ho adan yɛde ho adan no mane bebre a sɛbe ukoka na ayɛ asem but yɛde enti na yɛwo yɛ ha no wo sɛ no mane bebre a wo pɛ sɛ wo ba abrabo but yɛ ka kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ wo na wo sɛ wo bɔ no sɛ bonse de yɛde akɔhyehyɛ no ma bebre to ka wo nya ne ntiaseɛ because no na yɛde atete bo enti tools also the Bob Brankas and woni but we a lawyer tools also the Bob Brankas and woni but we a doctor or a professor or a politician but tools nangas woni to once any patutuma sebe obetme nya adwemo ntie if you want it I obetma babrabo at their own terms abranye institution bi na so nsa no abona brabo na were nho nani mre na wode no kura chechire na babo no sa ngrofo no because the models are not available to us, and many of the truth is that a society needs structure. Hey, abrofu be me catch us say any structure of society no one na. Ngomu ntim mo bra bia o. Or credit card, or car loan, or student loan, or mortgage. Aban wonye adwuma kura aban be so nsa. Ye ni patu no ni sa no mani bi. And one signing him dear, any so no betting the Bob Brand. Tiana a day my and one signing him Gidia cra. So, and Tisabe, ha, the air children says, Sam Mano, no maybe I was a catcher. And I said, we are today. And this all when he basso now who say, you have shown us over Sian Quadia, who bet me the easily. And a lot of it and a catcher owner. So the models that we have here, at least. You must be able to know a certain high level of African history and consciousness. So that, because I know now mass still, nipatuntum no normal na nkrofo de gu akwa mu no, ube hu se we akwa na se we afra. Ube hu sa ube hu abonfia, nkrofo no bebre bu hu abonfia. Because nimdia na also timidi hu no so enipa na ni ho. Abrofo no still mu hu yen se ye nkwa. Wa abrochire obi so obi be ka dokora, wo ha wo de opa hwe. Brofo be brave, omuhu say no nyina with the same level of humanity or intelligence. No. Omuhu is that. Until boss no man be brave keka nyina no until wo no so one sua de fofora wo be giatum say nyame amoye yie na yankasa kura nim nyansa one sua de foforo na de wo etetetete ni ya de church university ya wo sua wo be duru ba bi me champagne for professors, some of them wo be 85 years. Womo pese omuhu Africa problem no womuhu nti they conclude o say dey mo ejimi enim nyansa papa panyini ba wa kosku aburo kire ware buro ni o say dey enim nyansa ye mo enye nipa ba akopɛ because o kosku no ko aburo kire university o ba the conclusion is say mo. I'm telling you, I've met prominent people womun sua history ni no. The conclusion is that yenye nipa. And it's because of normal identity because Brony no normal pet near the nam. And it's the one suya we are brand here, we are baba one suya the fufro. Won't mean unyasa freedom of mind now bet me about brand. And freedom is in the mind. If you don't have mental freedom, you cannot build life. And sadly, a lot of the institutions that train us, they are not training us to have mental freedom. Training us to be enslaved, because the same institutions that enslaved us, the same institutions that colonized us, never valued us, the same curriculum and the same thing. Into one course, our institutions in the moon, we are not going to say at the fiase. Why doing the fiase? I will take fiase. In Fahon profession at Yamawo. In Fahon, two bones are all to hallelujah, Bruni, when he had oh, we have normal brony dear go come and sign what be citizen on the room. Open visa kura wo. Sometimes you hear processes now team say na say normal way dey 7 kwa na mfra na dem omukom. Omatimi educate ya me ate ase say no a normal process. Me wa microphone fam. Microphone fam mu. And o masa me ate ase say wote ha wontimi mo braji so oba ne krom ho. And wasade normal be bregu akwan mu ma wo bre obi wa travel kire be 20 30 years people wo pay. Yeah, just why you be only documents. Sebe, say young kwasom na nye slavery. Why should that be difficult? So paper or Australia, open people of Canada, open people of England. Why should that be difficult? Because women so uncophobia omudi omoso. And omo de sa no ma when you just to tame them. But yen we na etete the school won tiase ye. Nti asma make one me nya adwen. Because ne wure fi ne ho se ne nnuane bebre. Sa fidie no ayi omo. And so one sua de foforo we bibiri a wani nyi we ase da, I'm telling you. But the moment you bring a different information, why do you mute? Now you say baby out to be a robot me. And the moment you about that level of thinking, you're free. The moment, and it takes a lot of information to reach that level. And not many of our people have reached that level. And in trouble, we've been conditioned not to be satisfied with what we have. We've been conditioned. So a lot of us are never happy, settled with what we have. Whether it's education, our culture, our country, ye kasa, ye niye, ye nye, ye mpe. Dear tete was a sabe ye bit my foul. Now I consume more easily. What do you say? Intimidated the Obeng Darko. Into ye kasa, ye know, your platforms we na ye know. Yeah, they are models. I be ma ufa hundie. Beti menya moji di achichere kakra wo wadwe obete. Usika sem toye, obeye ni pastor nko a wo de no kore ne nam. O papo apobo o ye bibi kakra bia wo abotre wonim se wo ye ne ye a o de ko ni na wonim se wo ye die ne kutaw enye certificate ne kutaw no enye course na akoye no university no dise wo ko bie so anko bie nim dia obetim de abobra ko ade wankasa betim abebe na betim da bo abrabo na wo ti ba bia mfa ho so ti woda so we ahopa obetim asesa no ma no ma ba ko a wo free Germany okotra obe 15 years wanya pipa ibida wa ba se obetena ko ba se but I'm even hold that. And I know a branch about call PhD or America. I send him a message. I say first about on can read about but say we in school or Ghana and yet immigration and fan who be your man tell me masters in PhD. Still this was a change cost 10 BR compared school for in order to renew immigration status. And if one do a almost service young quantum fran and for the idea we be do. What I say? Into what share TikTok, what share Facebook, no crime catcher, and so you be near the models a bit more to be a DA. And no matter because the bones of hand will be actually in Ghana, dear millionaire be anyhow, millionaire is who intelligence in finance. Now we have rough structures of money create millionaires, no millionaires now. Who need be? What I say? And the other now don't compare them. You think I will kakra bit my be and go say okay. And this all this no way more say. Afi pressure be announced. Pressure be announced because I know my way omo dey go come in pressure. Because I passport me pressure. Because obo atim say obo bra pa nyi say your man feel say won too kwan think omo bra na bi. But one way or the other. Ewura ye nyina itri. Ewura nyina itri samre obi bo bra pa o Ghana. Say nani nye. Is so free. Ba ko ware ya no kwa abuche 20 years de o mai na yire deto. Sebe sa no ma we nyina nka odwe san info na edidi o mo yenko memfra. Nti we bibini na pese onya fa hodi a sebe entretie no kra de ama won krofo no. O mo ankasa kra na ebe ko ma brodi no. Nti TikTok no ya TikTok no ni pa na ho be your friend say you will be 347K followers. Into your platforms will be information you can ya go so. Into wo ko ho akosua. Enye nsine ni ntokwa enye beef. Enye obensi say the way say no. Into as I said the omo person omo create conflict bi me ko ho. No, enko because it's intentional. Madam for dia henkan so ahwe a me ne wo peace FM na say kasa. Onim say school ni aba. Ye tua de. What I say into one be sensational one himself information about change your destiny. And we are aware. Anytime you're on radio, TV, Facebook, TikTok, you himself will be picky be manasa sana bravo. It's enye constant enye chinye and enye tokwa debi. And enye your mama show. No, this is an education platform. And that is exactly what you're doing. And this and I'm assuming no one usually many times will be your channel needs to be a better and be block on. Maybe a lecture now about lecture theater. I'll walk you out. You are there to learn. You can ask questions, but you cannot be disrespectful. You cannot be disrespectful. This is not entertainment. This is not sports. This is not political discussion. It's an education. And there should be decorum and there should be respect. What is be unfair? It is all bad now, but we just have to take you out. You're not serious. You're not thinking. Because if you are thinking, we'll be beginning a normal work. What will teach an idiot watching at their 10 years? Information for this send a back door. Watching at their 10 years. I mean, who never boko? Wouldn't be entity because information at the Bob Brown when him so call school to be. When a catcher was all school, teacher, we are debating out at the year. One catches the mere fast school engineering to be the no. The mere fast school doctor to be the year. From this thinking. Because your idea is in work, it's in productivity, it's not in your certificate. Your certificate will give you a job. But tell me who has become wealthy just by having a job? So that premise itself is wrong. How many boys will be South America and be example? What a Ghana house South America example. So a lot of people are not living in reality. They are not living in reality. So you see about it, and we continue to learn. And there's always a brand here who will be at the movie brain. You be a 99.9% of us. You be a. I can tell you. Oh boy, you know be a 99.9%. You know be a almost more business where Ghana zika. And then you the same scale. Hebako in your political position or the Otiasia. By Nyansa, ye de chechere in Kakanka Crano, and no be near Chirahan. And no be near Chirahan. Toko see die, no. That's my watch out there 13 years. Can't crown to me to be my boy. Also, your nurse. My mother was a nurse. Why yes something extra and kahua? Ye ka ye deal. Ye kasa usikasembe to ye. So by school na umre unsu. Sorry when unu who say ware no kwade na kware kwesi kwesi boku 10 nya kwesi boku a problem. They say na no ma ba ko send me was me person oni me kunu kasa na on de me tunufo a on person be ye hwe na me no kunu kasa. Debbie. One person here, Jano. So na one. Debbie. You know, be Ankasa. Or there was who was so shady. Now was a son of Brabo. And there was a co school as a Brabon in 10 years. Now, Omo co school Brabon in 10. Womuji said Indiana Kuta Omune. I know na Enkoye Ghana Nenye. Omutrimuno. Will be a to be a Brabon who should be. When you say, or no, Brabon is serious. What don't said on master? But a Brabono Ghana Nenye into a Pico baby, with me Piaco, no doubt. Oh, yeah, dear, all the people are going to Benya, you may be a Ubenya car. But found ye any idea? No, it takes different knowledge. So, what to me, Jawa Juma, Sikadi, you be a lawyer, we ask you what you pay. No, will be already beyond your pain or the Bobra. Science and all the Chicha Bob beyond pay. It's not in the classroom. And it is not in a visa. What does it? It's not in the classroom and it's not in a visa. So you are building your life beyond you just working for salary. It doesn't matter how much they pay you. If you cannot quit that job or if you cannot live without that salary, you're not free. That kind of knowledge, that kind of understanding is not in any classroom. And it's not in a church. Because that is what they have told the Africans. That your financial freedom is in the hands of God. The same people who brought chains to hold your hand, the same people taught you God. You think they will teach you freedom? Not at all. Not at all. And you are there, be what him. Abraba wo bo. Wo binchi chire wo. Na wo di usu na wo do resono. I'm telling you, that life, you have to build it. And those models are the ones that we have taught. Those are, and you call your YouTube, you call your Facebook, you call your TikTok. You can structure them. You can see. Say your normal is either they are under African identity history, dignity, consciousness. You can classify them. Look at them well. You can see them under identity, African history. You know, a lot of the information you can classify them. It's either on one is on that consciousness, history, heritage, tradition, being proud as an African. So one who be personal development. So whenever you think of us, you know, discussing knowledge, thinking, critical thinking, systems thinking, those things. What do I say? And I'll bet sikasem, you know, financial education, wealth creation, cash flow, budgeting, financial planning, financial resilience, all those topics, they are under financial education or wealth education, asset, income generating asset, all those. And you can also see agriculture, real estate, and you can also see some of them under productivity, production, manufacturing. MSc, there was a course. We have product development, technology, product development, product development and process development, product process technology, all those kind of things. So Fabia, Banchi, now they are Gary, Ufa Banchi, now they are starch, all those. We discuss them here. Sales and marketing. And to a platform, depending on what you're looking for. And these are the models that you become equipped. To your part, just 1 hour a day, every time for 1 year, you'll be a different person. Ireland, Vincent was sending me a message. Also over the statistics will follow you intensely from 2021. What you approach and so or poultry farm 4,000 beds no catch me 1 and 4 year grant here. Nobody blows or marry. Also now his confidence will be my betragan. And you're not going to pray because information on media go kwa mama. So one compare for fra obey aqua. It doesn't matter, I'm telling you. Obey aqua, obey mobile. And oh ya one of the signs that just oh ya no TDA. You see kasem. What you mean control that? They just say, I'm fine. I found no mum. Why? What the bear 50? Why you Juma bear 25 years? And so still, we need to good. We need to Sebe, would have yet. You grow goes on now home be. And found baby I walk. And found baby I walk. What is 65 years? Oh, Germany. Still just because one qua what's out 20 years, what's out 30 years. So also Kopeska. Then what Kopeska now 65 years, won't mean your rent. Because the system that they put there was designed to make you a slave. That's it. Oko can you for no age. How can you work for 30 years? Also, also. Not 30 years near. Ubu okrana sa de we emma trima kopem se obekọ retirement no say say bosu me be $100,000 entimi ntua ne dan kakra so nimdie ne yede begie ho no enye de omo be kireye no nye no ntu anga sa start say wo de ho a wo behu and one of the best places obo so wo de ho e usikasem Usika substance a toy pe. Just all deal. I feel sorry about there's happiness, there's joy in your heart. There's happiness, there is joy in your heart. So sorry not to be show so. Yawo mu obo wani ana ni so ba. Nya brabo we na o hyehye. O yire ka asem kakra bi kra na bofu. Because there's mental bondage. And because of the lot of things that they have taught us. And so now you think differently. And there's nothing like building your own worth. Information, they will help you to build your worth, your self-value, your business, your assets. Ukata sesa. What first by now trade CV, I was my trade CVs. I will be on famine. I said they want more, and then one trade CV more be out because on your mobile. Oh yeah, Juma, we ran hope mobile chrono because kakle kuta no ultimate the yet adba. The Crawford control lotto ne man bet. What is a lotto that bit in the you know? Obo head life now it's a lotto and more about on koyebi. The lotto pair back also destiny helper. Back no abrante back said this also being destiny helper. I'm so dear destiny helper. There's nothing like destiny helper. Build your life so you can build yourself. Build your own mind, build your skills, work, go to work. Why do you have to wait for somebody to come and help you? Build yourself. Don't live with the thinking that may change destiny helper. How? Where from that? And what is saying now? These are wrong teachings. And now many people back from no. Change destiny helper. What do you say? And the beginning there, just a normal now. Is it no? Sabe bondage, you know. And you change BM is on our mind. And so the change is coming from the words that we are hearing, the teachings, the things that we continue to see on our TV, social media, in our classrooms, in our churches. Those are the chains that are coming after us. There are chains to bind us, so you never become free. The stronghold is in the mind. So you want to free the African, you free their minds. To call China no so kosuade you need financial information so that you can build your to do well. When catches on you know Ghana, who told you? This is South Africa for and it's because in Crawford, no. Baby, our partner to Yakrom or Fini, because of Finia. And I Ghana and Sudi, and I Ghana hospital. Yeah, now the hospital, Ghana, will be a come. Who told you? It's bondage thinking, it's a mental slavery, it's mental slavery. Baby, I want to South Africa, no. I almost said, Brow, where I want to go for the brain here. Be brain tifimu. Do you say that South Africa is poor? Mamote abroche America no hamono nti enkofo na abonten. Enkofo honchiro mo ko England go here. Even go China. There are a lot of places that you see I've seen Chinese people on the street begging. So yare so ojina ho kwano ho tiska. Would you say that because of those things China is poor? There's no perfect country anywhere in the world. So free your mind. Focus on what is working. These are all bondage. A change nobody will dream. What is it? To be travel catch let's be fair. It's a slave. It's a slave. Let's be fair. Fair way. Brony or that form Korean against one home for us. Because we've been conditioned. We've been conditioned to be colonized, conditioned to be slaves. So we respect everybody, we accept everybody but us. Buy a China and also that you'll be free from this bondage. Better take what demo. I feel I don't know what Uba better and also. We say I made a bold decision. Bold decision what? To come back to Ghana, you will run. It's not a bold decision. It's a decision to freedom. And I'm a broche and I'm a corporate job and I'm Ghana and I'm paying about for my assume. The people are trained. You train a slave and you train a master. As it stands now, we've been trained as slaves. The inferiority no womb. We'll be seeing a baba no be wari Ghana ni a for people no man. Value people and say Ghana ni per life. That's slavery. That's bondage. It's one free. You can never win in this life until you win in your mind. So what Jeno so what so what Jenny free Obua. Obana wona broche no enkyere say de wo no e friend say so kwa kope no obey yasre no. It's never true. Depends on the information that they have. See, I want to go copy when you have information I can ya. Obana wo no America no. Oba be ye juma mawi. Because I'm catch up. Now they quite be more America na juma no we. Are they free? Do they have financial freedom? Do they own businesses? No. The information, we are talking of information that will make you an owner. In Toba China no Asano in Abusia. Bra is different model. In Timem fire and beef. What's that? Why you're a young man? Oh, yeah, BBI, but man, David. Yes, I'm more had the party. More had the party. They are different. We are doing something different. What I say, we are doing something that will bring liberation to our people. So don't underestimate what we are doing. Don't fret me. That's me far. It's just a minute here. It's because you think differently. The first 10 years from 2006 to 2016, we did hundreds of projects, from electrical projects to agricultural projects, all kinds of projects. We have a lot of experience in building industries, retail experience, your production, a lot of different things. And it's in your time, but just say we are just useless, or you think that we are becoming, we are using social media and they are popular. No, that's not it. It's a critical problem. I was here solve. Critical problem also solve the knowledge deficit. What do I say? This year, your projects are here in Kwanu. The number of units that you are building, some of them in Kumasi, some of them in some other places. So who say we just say Nyejuma, there be. Nyejuma. You are probably more a business. A lot of the people you think you don't have to call them because they are rich or busy. No. It's because you have structures, we have systems, and we have passion and commitment and priorities. So, and because if you're available, they think you're nothing. And then maybe not brand about TikTok. Also, be frame is all fire, no. Just all frown now fire. You're not busy, you are not doing anything. Baby, and this crap. If you sit back, you see that we have a serious problem. To hit even so a diagro, you have a problem with the knowledge that our people have. Knowledge of ourselves, financial knowledge, business knowledge, systems knowledge to build on earth. We can't think beyond religion. I'm telling you, we cannot think outside religion. And that's the problem. Because these two major religions came with slavery, whether it's Christianity or Islam. So once we cannot think beyond them, it means that we are contained. The Arabs, 7th century, insurgents in Africa, almost destroy a lot of our kingdoms. They stay here. Never respected us. Arab for Dubai. Umubu. Wa when brunette to England, Mikrom. Wobu eniba. So to free the African, they have to think beyond religion. If the African is thinking in terms of religion, they are gone. They will never develop. Because then the most important thing to them is what? Is their religion, not their development. Hey, Minister of State, they hear no one in the religion. We call any party fame. Oka Quran asem, oka Bible asem. No penny him. I mean, as far about how me Roman Catholic because asa. The religion is supposed to develop the people. Pure religion is built on love. Ours is built on bondage. Obey like we are slaves. You cannot think on your own. What do I say? So you cannot free the African until they can think beyond religion. Religion is a control mechanism. It's an institutionalized faith. God is different from religion. What you have to do is to serve God, not fight for your religion, because the religion was a conduit for your enslavement. What do I say? Now I was over about going to preaching now. When they make us do quite away, and I'm saying because sorry, what do you ARS is here no hospital. The doctor is quite sorry and send surgery. Also, send the or Bobby puppet to solve a preaching. I'm saying in frail. What do you say information they could have the body pana? You don't ask me, where do you go to church first? That's bondage. And it's will be able to say not because or a bad person, but that's what he was taught. What do I say? In the company of Obeng Darko. Sanity. And the end, San my way in the FM, and I yesuya, and the pim coso, and the aircon. What do I say? And yes, I when in you are the so you be beneath that. I'm telling you, when in you are the bomu da, copy over corn so that you can become a great person, a better person, a free spirit whose life is built on truth, on love, on thinking, on structure, on proper information, not on fear and illusions and superstition. In control more we are say, more information, their life is built on fear, on superstition. They are not structured in their thinking. There's no way we don't have a structure for your finances. Forget it. It won't happen. So you just become somebody who's hoping, but there's no structure. No, you cannot develop without structure, without organization, without order. You cannot progress systematically without structure. So I can come and prophesy over you. Nothing will happen. Where is the structure? Where is the system? To continually, a part of the slavery. It's part of bondage, the bondage. There has to be a structure, strategy, plan. There's also sick assemblies. A dear na would go aquam into sick assemblies, and there was a bizarre nim dear Ben now. Betty was a sick assembly, and Yanya maybe Boame. And Yami Shira. Minyama woke my say, sorry, and you motor. And Vice Kabiama. Miss Maria Shira could catch about time for saying cafe. A feeling. There's no structure. There's no information. Entertainment. They said they want to worry popcorn. And what in him? You bed I want to ye. And so as a China for a bed the most. Your mining company say, well, who wants him? The dark is in the head and the what I say? So stay and grow for the say or more or shall don't be a say. So it's the same bondage. So there's no structure, there's no proper information. To your brand or her 10 year. Educate yourself differently against bondage of the mind. Because you are an African. You are born into a system that enslaves your mind. And if you decide to fight back, that system will fight you. To fight you. That system will fight you. Can you imagine how we school now so person called Banchina or starch factory? Woman may be bodia. Yet they work school. But all the part of England visa tours is here. umami ani beji aboshire. Upapa beda wase. But the same brand the catch so kwa build the factory ko start a farm. Abusuana ne beko. Nti de abusuana wo ya adwen no enko yedie enko fa hodie. So me be before I can guarantee you that one. The idea yedie ba generational wealth. The families will fight them because that's their programming. We've been conditioned. Okay, sorry now share brony assign call or share unyam everybody. Obisa ho de ntia everybody. Brony catch say empire no kra no so na was fa. So our people were taught say empire na fa brony so a enru nyame ho. We share them nim normal nkofo no de catch we don't know. You think we just say things anyhow? We were conditioned. We were programmed. Well, since one dress it is so no crowd one pay nyamente. Abrofo no ma mo church bi no. Was o kasa no because before kasa o kasa enu nyame ho. As a matter of fact, no crowd no Quran no Arabic mu a. You don't know. So learn to do well as an African. Yes, I will. Well, to school in when you are bright, said you future be any just reflecting the program. And it's just a condition. You are conditioned to see anything good in your own country. It's as simple as that. It's conditioning. It's nothing. It's not that we are poor, no. It's not that we are backward, no. And it's not true. And you say, yeah, but some for no. Massive for no. It's a conditioning. And these are teachings out in 2026. Ochina, okwasoya obetibi. Ochina meme kwasoya betibi. Betibi say and normal you be preach actually ya. You are unworthy. You are unworthy. You are never enough. You are never enough as an African. Never enough. Oko politician you know kasa obe. Cause oko cerebral ni so meboa. No, tu hu pena ora ho why mre. So educate yourself differently. Ko broni ma ha mesre se meboa no. Tada na ye de kokosre. What phone kra o mesre o. Ma ye de e be good e kra de san kosre. E conditioning. Because we never believe you are okay. We never believe you can do it. It's conditioning. And into audience, I want to mean give yourself different kind of education. You will see so many opportunities here. So many opportunities. You'll be shocked. The reason the audience want to mean is not because it's difficult. No, it's because you don't have the right information. You were conditioned not to be in charge. You didn't come Obeng Darko. What do I say? It is only a yard, don't forget. Oh, yeah, you're making a crowd of football. Now, share football, do you have ever? Ubabe to ye. Oh, your football, you have to ye. What do I say? It's a different word now. The power is in the knowledge that you possess. The yen, your models in African education of African history, and in the African consciousness, personal development, financial education, entrepreneurship education, business education, system thinking, critical thinking. We teach knowledge, sales and customer service, ethics. Those are the things. The various topics in you can categorize them under this. What do I say? And platforms they usually be there: TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, particularly YouTube. You say there were over 2,300 videos there, and carrying in our to go under the playlist over the last 3 years. Life to say every Saturday. or almost every Saturday, both on YouTube and Facebook. What I say, and any entertainment. No, you're not entertaining people. It's an education. You can call it a college, university, and I build a hand. To be an any abbreviation, we beat him the day. Meet him the day. That's all. When you manage to be able to share and watch out what I was saying. It didn't. Your man is got. Your yeah, platform so bad to I am pay your block. Because the fight is rare. We are fighting. We are born into fight. A lot of our people are not just away. So we live in do the same now. I try to catch up with you, especially in your 60s. And financial freedom is different. Generational wealth is entirely different. It's different from going to college, getting a certificate, getting a job, having a profession. It's entirely different. It's in ownership. And that is different. What I say is different. And here some brabi. Because Obeng Darko. Now just information you could and said, are you serious? Information here time here the time say what is wrong with that? And as a financial no credit DD, we did business for many years as a cranny battery book. What I say? But here grow for entertainer. TNT ye dear finance. The papa cried the diagro. The boy cried diagro near to. So we need him dear, I won't mean near. Well, shall we bush him now, baby? I would do some word named dear ADD. Bizarre. Oh, who better about no shoe? Would you? Oh, goes out to you, school. Ye dear a meno, because in the any home. Oh, so you go on the other. So, what in the look at your choices. I just almost an him. What the empty and got 300 Ghana out to India. And yet, also 99% of us. Right. So, thank you very much. Thank you. So, our model is different. It's a very complex system that you have built. The results of our system way. So it's not wishful thinking. It's not we are assuming. We've built this. We are building identity systematically. What do I say? I'm an engineer, a systems engineer. My wife or a mathematician. What do you say anyway? And to Tobazi, we are the papa also. When you have something valuable, don't trivialize it. What we are doing is exceptional, unique on the whole continent. Yeah, can say by 3 months here. Go for free baby back back free Cameroon or America. Was home information will be other. Take it. I said. Bagana. The party be Namibia, Botswana. But yeah, decided to be a Chino. They can't Chino because Nipa 35 million is enough market. What do I say? It's enough market. And China about 80-90% there on betting. We are making 30 million Ghanaians. Umunya says you're betting that's a summer bravo. Ghana says, a bit pee baby, a bit co baby, or Africa. The trick and your brother, your canoe. Trick and ye can and mudu dona is a swasset no near the assassin bravo. Yes, say abrabon be pie akọ. So both say be all over Africa and the rest of the African world. Tinye brofo na ye kan enkrofo nte no, nye no hia. The war ten no de akoye bibi asesa na abrabon ni sikasem. Shebre. Kasa be no motis na ye kasa ya. To people say, oh, speak English, speak. Say we have an agenda. In English, yes, I'm there. You focus on your transformation, not English. Oh, you have to be international. I'm saying, we frame you critical mass. If you're able to gather that critical mass, that's where the change will come from. And you're spreading it everywhere. No, when there is no critical point of change, no. Bro, how many years in here? What do I say? And do you need the one that got the bro is an air dream, a 2-year dream. What the upper would take at the Gomba says, yes, that is all and no way or the Gomba Mubete. I will take in crime. That is all Chironyanma or Montipino. And the uncle for Montipio Montebravo. Chiromo Ghana way. Why would I be the same thing? Montebro for Montipi. Chiromo be in the way. In your brofony and Gahio. Profia Casa. Nkahi. And make up me china. Oh, cow brofa or cow brofo. But men can't them so the other cow show of us was in the America. What I got you. Tomorrow, Mutari brofo, no bottom crying. I'm telling you. We'll be able to be eyes or carrots or a clinker crab or you brofo, you brofo, the bottom. Sanity. One more way, you madame. One more dear, you madame, be so many so. I'm on for quadron and amno, and your brofo. I say, my cane, market baby. The all pay soft life. Or pay investor, or pay aviator, or pay the grace. What I was you to know. Friend, a near thing with hustler. What they go? So the change is not in English. You can test it anyway. Called Nigeria, a disabled. Called Kenya, a disabled. One more by brofo, you know, they change in it. As much for one access system. One access system. For the double school. Woman access no system is difficult. Woman T system as. Jessica kakra no person mudi. Woman pay video. Woman pay free. What the pass make a check it. About to meet and I say no say minimum wage say. Na ko he sika edit almost to am ka to meet as a about 3% minimum wage say. Na mo so mama musika kese. We enya brofo no mo ka. Dey be no meka. Into the audio ho enya de waka brofo. Kauti. Dabi. Enya de waka brofo. Tibide de kwamno be da ko nti. Enti o share na TikTok wa your videos ni be YouTube obo Obeng Darko, Facebook Obeng Darko. O be bre so e wo nipa be bre so e ho TikTok wa hai sisi ai. Ane disanity. Ti ha de enya de aye ko. Enya de ai no bi e ko kura. Ye pefa hudi. Na wo sora no pa bia sama wote no ye bibini no. Sebe enya fa hudi na de bro. Eyi wankasa kura omujiti efiri mu. E ma obu ho abufia. E ma ho wo no abibimemu no wontimi nyeye. Ese ko somo bi. Entity head amai no. Ye nyina e ko invest the same thing. What I say? Unma ho ntete afofra. Afi wadwen ba ho so. Na ho se so de kuta no betim da bobra. And at the moment wadwen ba ho so betim ho se de kuta no betim da bobra no, that's it. What I say? And you call your YouTube we say no man be go. Ko pebi na kan e be I'm telling you, it will change your life. It to change your life. Anytime be on know the in program or 9 time be Wednesday 5 p.m. Peace FM. And a Max TV so Tuesday anopa 8 to 9. And then also Techua and some other stations. So and live Saturdays 8 p.m. TikTok. So that's why I call live. But this time around, every Saturday, you're the better TikTok. So we will not pick some of you. So, but that's it. And to call no pay books to be kind. And because Obeng the bay, so books no turn the year and your bonnet. In dinner, if you know investment, you are investing benefits. So this is self-investment. A lot of our books are there. Go to Amazon. Go Amazon, your books in your hard copy and the soft copy. Come more than MV. Your books in the so yeah. Men you why say who could type MBNT. MSS Mabrabo. No. Okay, pharmacy. No, I get it. They don't mean anything. So nim the oye. Na won nim mujiti. Na won take the air course or my mua. Architecture is an normal yanko you. Yeah. Won professor for much abroad from for the agro. Take charge of your life. Copen criteria. Start a poultry farm. Be a kiosk be tonzo. Food accessories. PBB. We are you might PBB ka home. So a police officer, MTN, mobile money, Copebi, Tonso, Hibaro, more. A chrome yan in a DTA. Cope joint to be near Kelowell and Umre. Then ferry, Upesosi has something sign your certificate and your degree. There are a lot of people with degrees who are struggling financially. There are people in land cruises who are struggling, no freedom. You won't conform my sit down the bank and bossing I sit down at from Muslim. Financial knowledge is different. There are people there who are settled in credit card debt. Financial knowledge is different. You are brofu baby omuni financial knowledge. Womuni bi. Brabona aye ding. So what financial knowledge ya? Ubo tembia or SS. A cam minimum. Enye juma bako na denam. Yentia uka and how no money be ready go come chance financial knowledge. A car with the credit card there 20 minutes or mortgage near dinner would the akatua could nam tembia watija farm profession. There are people in those difficulties. It doesn't matter the profession because financial knowledge is entirely different. No. Yeah, indeed, sanity. Sanity, anyway, we'll be ampamo. Indeed, you can't be Suadia. I'm telling you, this is good knowledge. Your life will change. There's nothing like that. It's good news that now you take charge of your life. You plan your finances. You plan your family. You don't just make hasty decisions. Men ko bubo se asa de ko akopɛ baabi akɔtena na Ghana de kakra de kuta no hwesuye odi bedi utu kwa afa nyesa wo tesa no mako wo ko hwe baabi. There's nothing wrong so person utu kwa ko hwe baabi, no problem. But say wo de she otrim say ha de menye ye gise betukwan. It's an error. That is an error. Can you be investing? O chira de school no da ade kire no so tambia wonya 5,000 a month. So wonya sa 5,000 no utimi save 500 na utimi kakra to na hu ne ode ya ebese san brabo. But inse so be pesa nim de no wo se fi ni ha. Enso wo yere wo ma miensa wa wo hwe mai na wo gya wo mo. De wan be he mo. Cause wo dwen se wo kwa me was what time $15,000. Mental bondage. In Shirade Kutaraka, you don't know what you have. And that is the truth. Africans don't know the blessings that they have because of the conditioning. So we are blessed people, but we don't know. We are wealthy people, but we don't know. Somebody told us that we are nothing. We are poor. So the average African, again, say here. We're South Africa for home be or no say Ghana for here. So because that's the condition. The form of South Africa, I buy the Heno, is also here. It's conditioning. That's it. Into call your YouTube to call under the playlist, check the live videos, watch them, share them with your friends, subscribe to our channel. It's a whole university. Or send me a message. Your number 02466318874. 02466318874. 02466318874. It'll be as intimidate the link never to her. More TikTok, no, dear, just about TB. And yeah, dear, you bet my joining hustle. Maybe in your technology, in a bit my next time you're the moon, I'll be joining. Now, I have, but yeah, dear, Oba in Abotre, so dear. A chinyan son of one in our Ephraim. And now being Kuntia, Yamia, sorry, and is against education. Which education do you have? Is against visa. So nobody against the normal do to fiancé. You are in bondage, you just don't know. Because normal can you the kind. And I want near break. No, so many can now near. But look at your life. Your life is a testimony. What is it in English word? To what you know. Your life reflects what you know. Your convictions, your ideologies, your confidence, your conscience, they reflect the knowledge that you have. Look at your life. It's a typical example of who you are. So if you are struggling, you don't know better. You don't know better. There was a time bank manager be framing. So obey my bank manager show. But just a normal my matter track or matter way was videos here na yehu. They try. Was in maybe a pharmacy. You don't know. Oh yeah, school na zia ground pass was a curiosity. Oh sa hiring. So we invest. We invest the credit master credit yanka. Oh we invest the ticket to me you ma onye bi da. O kaba kwa no aka me no. So ko psychology. I will invest in maturity. Okay. First, what to be trading? Because psychology or political science. To a debate, what he said, only debate already. Who can debate the best I am? China and America. Also in China, they don't worship talkers. They worship those who create. My examples: administrators, lawyers, preachers. That's what she said. I'm in America. That's what China is developing because they are building. We are discussing economic policies, no factories. The men change our group, no. Men change our group, no. They are honorable, brother, and you will live the best of your life. Yeah, Okasa. Yeah,
you're honorable, brother, and you will live the best of your life. Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, I drew and to Buano Sunti. Yeah, my and one to legend. And what about the systematic programming of the African mind?
Yeah.
How the African to program no ma uhunu se ne de enye no bibia okura bia until say broni and also anase wasan ase no onye hwe omo bra bia na yangi ehunu na sebe sorry seba even nyamesum kura na msisi ano ya tu ye de nyina pe ba bi agu na ya anumfo bi de ne yekurom gidi ya ye de mpo de esi obi furu mu ba mpo de ya se ne onka ye ho kra
na so there
eno na ne wa kire eno na ne wa kire ase eno achi ana eno am wo ho sa na woman bi baaye na minim no we very popular pa bibi ani de okoroman a obi okoroman bi anim no popular me money din na obeto me ni me ma me some time ago and I say na me wo krom ha no hunhun wa asori no and I say abu de adwuma o wo say na say obi aye adwuma nti am say adwuma ya asori ni adwuma aye no eti oba na say wo problem no solve ma wa ya ba asori ya no nti also da bi ya no ho so e be ya wo say oba am see you ya yekosra ya nananom de no so kakra say munyina mayi legend
ya me also ya obo asoro fo ni din na no mo je right no
hey aji
koso
me say yakosra ya nananom de no so kakra I say eno a oba I say but dia me I say nti dia me kan no still na udi agora na say wani abrim say mama pa mani abri o I say nti upa o ma ya bragu u papa no ma me de wako Roma sa wini ye wayi yama am say sa na beka oso nananom asom Nyankopon sa eduru okwa oso omo som abosom wa twom omu moja kro wo mu kro nya obeyi ato agu eno so why money ana anya bon not o hemani
yaw good yeah
legend agrofo na hayo
wa haye
enye ye duane nku o enye ye training he eno na me ne agrofo bi di nkomo he na me kan se mi a kire ho se ye dwen se ho ye de ya wo ba na ye de akora no ko school a na kire se akora no onya ntete enti kire se even bibia obu ha 8 years kora no de akora na to boarding house obehu akora na once a week eno no 30 minutes
na school no tete no
akora no school yin so na no ma egum nyina ye colonial no tete no sabe ya obedo broni
that's right
na ya de visa to ho na ani gold kura na ani afra o gold no ho obefa visa na ja gold no
absolutely
na ka legend kire me ase die ntina obi beton ni business wo ha no aton ni 2 cars no aton ni dan no de akwaje visa o de ko papers wa England o ko pedent ni pa we wo dwen sabe o tre ni ti na man wom de
obi se ho na da che na wo na se na ko foro mo da bo ni wo ne
Ose ne madachi ntina am so ye nam papa
yani ne madachi
o madachi na uti u need achi anka wo enti wo antumi amobra ne dinu no u ye scan wo hin balayen sometimes metiasia because a lot of us me say it true me man shiawa aka no ma bi say nka mi gina kire gi ho achinye o
yeah
kaya gi achinye gidi
so you university yeah enti unim say wo abey
some no aka no you are not camera for you know what I mean ati ase
wo achinye because o university kuta degrees toju so unim ane oju so unim o
ena no akire mu simple wakire ase simple say wo so akọ university he 2000 hours ya okay u divide ya obenya be say by 24 na obenya be 83 days ati ase
yeah
et said de oti ho 83 days unnum nsuo onnya hwe undidi onkoti afi unware oti ho na de na wo kire saa de na wo sua saa so continuous bibi sa no ayo eti we no e kire so obi betumi atena fie ala so obetumi so school no kro university no wan kokro betumi esua ade abebia chen wo na wo so wakoye sa 4-year or 6-year program.
And because 4 years, it's just about 120 hours. Credit hours for the 4 years or so.
Yes.
That's what I heard. So this is
Yes. Even crown lectures no ba
how many times?
e fana your jokes na politics na we Oh, enti ye pese nipa ti ase. Ye pese nipa ti ase before. Ye nti ase tituru ni youth no. O se ye ne ye energy. Na energy no ye fa koye adwuma o. Akinyegie. Na enya nkyerɛkyerɛ we a enya ha ukonya wo hen. Ukonya ahefa biem. Ahin na ukonya no. Drajan wa kyerɛ yase. Na ye de yase anyi akinye. Ebekɔ so a na yasua. Na ye de abobra. In maskafo bebre enampo na ba akoka papa bi a ye wia no na adwuma mu. Ono no da bia na adwuma on na tim. Okoso okofa ne ma na ye wia no. Ne mako ni ode ne mako gu Germany. Ti ma mienu. Etira me bisa me ho se nti sisi apa adwuma de nti na wo ye adwuma. Ko wo sisi aka kakra na enye diabetes e beka wato ho a. Obebre wa kasa obebre akotrasi. Nti adwuma no begu ana apese egu.
Germany ho no wo koye de wo koso koye de.
Wo san so send o muska kura from krom ha.
Engrofo yi na yo. Na ye.
What the hell your millions? Legend. What the hell your millions? Na I say endorsement na no. I say nya de no say den say obi stamp so. Obi no ye broni.
Ane.
Eti krom ha no ya yentumi kwa abrochire no. Ya de anso no say ya yentumi nye visa no bi no. Ya de anso no say yenya broni representative o ha na say mani shira so o sofo.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Etu de mani koya di adwuma. Wase wa anti bi amasofo andi scan be hye.
Yeah, condition big time.
Etu okọ na okoji loan. Loan odi koya adwuma na loan na ya no commission. Ya sat no insurance. Ya ehu interest 40% no. Wa sat ho tight. How did we get here?
Yeah.
It's also the systematic programming of the African mind. Kofana to yonkwa na DNT na wo say wo tena asase su no bi asase a yete su o sabe mo akura yanka se aboa we free ha na so oni papers aboa na nipa dasani obi atumi aye nhehye anoma ba na o tu afri Egypt and I say o tu afri krobe na Africa krobe na ben Spain yi
mo Morocco ni ma ya mo so ya.
Yes, anoma ba na o tu afri Morocco akọ Verona yes anoma no ni papers nti asano and sunipa dasani daki titru wo de wo ya de bibia gwa kwam se wo no ye be ma wa bre ye be ma wa che wo kwam
Abrafo de
abrabo no so de ye one life
yeah o ma ha dwen papa
no beat England obi to England ubi say ne say sisi ano kwan be so na be fa so be yan krata say am on a 20-year route wadi 8 years jaka 12 years
20-year route no je there
20-year route no nji so tra kuro no mu sa 20 years nti onya evidence say wa tra ho 20 years and say am an krata no so twen obi atwen 15 years ni onya mu breast cancer nyina be ma wo so still oda ho tim I'm telling you
no but yeah normal way nyina no wo say on the institution around slavery colonization That institution never existed anywhere in the world. There was no point in time one race will enslave, destroy, capture another race based on their skin color and treat them like animals. It never happened anywhere in the world. We made my research and been serious baby that so I join the builders our system no. This modern world, that is our dream. I run it out.
It's still there. It's still there.
Yeah. The evil.
Africans are really Europe though.
Yeah.
Almost no buy so young No. No. Ntibani say na nkrofo we mu de omotesa. And surprisingly, legend, your nkrofo no beji achinye say ade na twamu.
Oh, so na so na tete omo. Mo say on tete omo. Na me de omo de ana me de omo nye achinye. If you don't have, at least I would say that if you don't have about maybe 50 hours of training in these things, you don't really get it. And it's not part of our education anyway. It was all confirmation. Phenom de ashe muno. Anyone topical.
Multiple.
We preach no kuta microphone and we sold our people. I'm saying ignorance. No be we need training. What do I say? Training nipa. It will also say if it is the truth, it will bring freedom.
Yes.
Eventually, the people will be free. They'll be confident. They'll be courageous. If it's a lie, it brings bondage. What do you say? Well, current Africans here, what do you say? No, you're trying to because you are evil. Bringing na bo se crofobia bo sit am there and wo nyina so mo so ban ba go wo mo kasa ansem nyina bo sa afa what they hold dearly is their religion or boni suit no time or cambrofo
brofo awoka
yeah
and I know legend waka me I say seminar no you have to be a maybe no. It's not me just online. Na so I had to work in between. Tina me church no maybe me receive microphone na let that honor na ebo. And na guy be I'm so free a broche na aba o se den na no e kase a broche ho no hwi ni ho na oka ote hwi ni ho na say master me dey sa no ma we mu na me pɛ no. Ase jama meninu eti ade no. Hawo na me pelo. Omo kwa brochi omo nya so fa so omo konyo musika wie no mba pere omo kondamu abrochire.
Sigaro we.
I say master. Ntina okasa. O so na sa no akonya nisika wie no oba na oba say adwen na mi sa no nipa bi say de mi dwa no kra na say ofanya abotre. Na ade no kra nya na wutie o na ba ni say de na ate e. Uni mansa mo kasa fa ho. So anya broche na condemn or what condemn broche na I'm saying broche no ko hoda o say ai o ko he o so ko Dubai I'm saying any o gina ha yeden o ba ha be yeden
na minim se Dubai na ka broche ho dia
me say masa na we dey adwuma o so yes small scale man in Ghana I'm say I'm so okay. Until we are sure say wo Dubai no. Sika na sika wunya wa hasisi yi. Wo Dubai na yes sika no so. Na say adwuma we dey sika wo mchen abrochi. I'm say but you the same person no. You did a split second. Me too I say nti akwana me take programming na say in a different way or in another way so. Legend on say sometimes ukura there no. But because it's an very involuntary, a very reflex a response. Oh, you are just fighting unknowing who
that's it. It's fighting for no reason. Just because if you no naba.
No say but you just say obi condemn abroche say abroche nya okoye say but you na ho ka chem say adwuma na ho ye no iska wo mcha abroche. I'm so far. So oye amigyan so amitie matua e iska na etua ansen akoso. So what tua akam the link be ma ato aso ati untua yentime mfa ma. But the medical ya metumi aya ma wa ne say fa wo phone bra. Na me je ne phone na me man free wifi. Na me subscribe we no man o YouTube Facebook page no me follow here and follow YouTube. I'm so onko trance no ntie o for bear 1 week o tia ne bubefu na so still na onko so antie ma ne mbisa questions bia how do ontie because as someone tell o ha ne bubefu no gidigidi no minim say ne bubefu onko so antie o 1 week o mrams o madan ho bear sometime ni enemy hu no ohumi bia no aye mo me thumbs up ohumi bia yes no me thumbs up de me twen 1 week time no my friend progress review oh na program legend deep
and one of the things that pass utie na obufu anache say adwuma
yeah
also obufu also utibika say yes education
yeah it means say a shaky foundation na enye no
afi wadu be ba hozo but that's the same things na holding out you know but adwuma ezo Dubai ro ko no dey we cleaner factory
we see Messi ni ba ko legend Dubai no nyese wonko bi mpo wakwa aba o ena oye adwuma na everyday akopa upena ma na adwuma ma okra onya kwan no adwuma bi kura mpeso oye legend akwa yi nya kwan everyday he's busy nti upena jisa who schedule na for some time ansa ayi hama be ya ma ba o show time studio obedi so aba be ye takro mo ho sa me kan se me ma na adwuma bi o say bra wa ma ya nya adwuma nde a me ko ba bi o na am se masa utu kwan na wo ko hen also me that be me ko ba bi ko na am se da bi kan ba bi a ko no so ko Dubai that time na Iran for to missiles e ko Dubai
we go na da covid ba ni ya na ko Russia kra ya ko benitra ko na we ya covid ba ya ko for close no still then go for so mo ko abroche
ya mu ya ko covid time ya ko quarantine ya 2 weeks
ya so dey only aro no so be free mo programming very deep sikani
we akaka do say ya better say negative to covid now there
so sikani ba ko ne ma mienu ba ko di 10 ba ko di 15 also mo ko secondary school nkra mienu odo mo ko America mo ko boarding house onya sika na ha
ato magu
and he is hoping say nkra no nyina o ma be he
na aboka o be twa letter abere no yare paso onim yeah kroma oh jai ene me ko me boys no ba ko ni ma me afri mu de ye kwa yie na guy ba ko am ko to no ho na otwi abobo ya
yeah
na emsa abobo ya afo no ba ko bi ko ye niamo ho ba bia na omunye omu load pa no ana ye pam omu nyina firi ho enti ye de tag omu nyina so omu ya akorofo enti na fere sa no jai abobo ya no ton ne de no na so okusia se machine bi o se ba dem so odi kan sua na onya akwan ya ewura mines mu nti o use o more heavy duty trucks bi no na kwana phone na say masa wo nya big person but was ate aden I say zia ba bia me sheni o na say ani masa ani da yi da ya rest na so ate too much na me bisa no sika ye de ma no legend sika na ye de ma no enye bad but nanim ho me de pen any paper to form manu hu say abobo ya no yes ka chensa
yeah ezo onhu ana
so hui wa say I had the minds in the ye be hwa me yire ni ahwa me ma mienu na am say
another problem Oh, another problem. Bro, you know.
Unya mines no, Musumi saying, I say 5 months. Oh, and I'm so okay. Uhu yere no try how many years ni? I say, oh, I got about 10 years. I'm so okay. 84 10 years. Oh, adwuma what dey ahwe yere no ma no, umbu sa adwuma no, say anu ntumi hwew. But the okoya no 5 months yes see e be hwe yere no ma hospital bills no. Eno na wo sisi anu watu we na twe na wo kasa fun afa we ho. Na waje enu atum bosi. Yeah. O jena say Ibra wo so aka asem o.
Ane. So somebody say yo, mine say adwuma e bro ni adwuma kwa.
Ebroni adwuma
Broni no we dey me ba broni ni e betua ne ye saa na ya na omoka.
That's right.
O me say abrofu na o betua abibifo ni ye. Na bibifo dey nya dey e betua yi. Saa na omoka tere. Legend my busa ya question. Ye busa ya question. Eja ya ye chia o. Kwa dauma tama wo England no. Senanka wo ti honum till now na wo send sika say wo abusuani bi wo Ghana wo mfa nye project ma wa odwen se be bia wadu no nka wo betimi adu honum ana.
Me say aso dey say maka wa ha me say hotel no ma Ghana nka enye yie nka enye. Me brother bi oka o se me ni ha nka enye maso se ni pa maso e nka maso. Da bi oka sa asem yi. What you say? Offer. Bana ya ba no hu. Sometimes me I say me ana me masodin. Me agasa no sa na me tie masodin. So me ma nwe say me ade we ya wo ye hwan wo ye den. What you say? Ha nti we dey man for kan nyina. A chebo say obi kura ana obi behum wo ho. Obe chia me nsem wo chia me wan kan word. No say pie me kasa ne ho sa wan kan word. Dey ya say Chale why are no pie koye. We mu nyina ye ba no mo se da bi me ma.
Ono no fra
bo. Wa konya broni kuro. Dabi. Ono no wo ha.
Eno se member.
Awu ye ba ye o mo te se ya ba yi. But say dabi me why mistake.
A big mistake.
Legend, me wo boys be bra. He omutumi ba me nchen e be ka chem se yaw unimu a nka ma shimisika. Sir young guys me ba no mo sheda bisa me questions na akwaya se debate abrochire wo ha ye adwuma ne those days no enti ache nam ka se no mo waste me time to me nya bi me no mo nkasa bi enti o mo be bisa me amese mo de mo nko enti se na voice ne ba de no ma for mo ha dwen se no de akwa ne ka no ba ko ba ero se he o me te help on phones na da bia mani di America na broche aso what na ni no na nisika ni nyina ahye na also san hye from scratch. Oh now within few months me ba ya oni me di nkomo bisa me question na mayi na no bisa me question say me se fa we anyway to ho na compare no o say no o say my imagine say any haya na metra me hwa ade o say ne dan kakakra no awie obi another shop aka ho. Okay. Yenim o. Legend. Yenim de o. Ga ba ko su hia me ne. O say o ka kire man bi na me gina ho. O say he enye bra we ya ka me den ka me ko. No okoi. Be no mo koi. I say go come there. I got now ade ma so mu. No ba go o say me was Saudi Arabia. Ram say oh yeah there was Saudi Arabia. Leye, na ga kire brochire for what to ho no wani nji a ofa brafio. Abrabo no ba ko panie wo. Wo krata o, uni krata o, masa. Na wiase no, na Ghana hada be ne ebisa me ID card. This wa ko MTN office. And I tato machines register yi. And da bia ye hia Ghana card.
And I ko iska.
Uko mimi ko iska mpo dia mumbisa. Aya mo ebu o anipa nu nim wa no ama wa thumbprint. Ye kan say fingerprint. Oh, like this country, free. And unim nyansa kakra bia, uba nante wada kra na skeba. Nyansa kakra bio. Wudi ade Obeng Darko kanu. Tie na fa kakra bi adwuma. Na inti inti okay. Omo say omu oka wi omo say o enye scan quantity etu kwa ye exposure wo pe exposure na exposure wo free fie ko adwuma wo free adwuma ba fie sa loop no exposure be na we why na ko shia no
even Ghana have
5 minutes
Ghana have assistant regents no poni baby a
na no na me say o me kra wa say me tu kwan me pese me tu kwan and obi bi sam say ah we hin na person come so pese me ko sire me ko hoda na o hemanim I just say me can say me ko England and I said
so we dey say nya go do
it's really nya continue we can be boss back now say oko holidays you hu no asori a chere so fu bisa no I say oh so fu me ko holidays o I say oh na ukwa o say me ni family ni nyina ko holidays so ko yam say ko na brongo say ah asofu no Legend, I'm from Sia. People from no problem.
Wow. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Wabes is anipa. Oba na nya wonkwa, oba na ne onim no so no wachre ama nipa ne binsuaide. E de bobra. And ti se na legend kan no nipa tuntum no problem nya sika. Ni problem nya se akwanya ni abibi mai mu ha. Ye problem pa ye ni media enye de ye ni. Yeah, because near was a yet midi bia no ye wo. But we only lack the knowledge. And in now this kama obi mposi won fanye business na or this asikana to coin. So answer the cope sikavu front we no. Otimu say adwemu yare.
Yeah.
Last time na mami hu video bi a posted say or say mental health issue no. And I say mental health ni pa bia wo bi. Na nya omo a omawro omo ho nkwa na omo yeden omo obie aha nti na oye illustrations e bia otimi koto e bia phone na say perfume bi konko no otimi say why you swear you so still na na sisi dem ho wa keep no
mental health
na mental health nti no sadi abani na say mental health nti no ni patuntum ya how pa ni media yeden yeni na se wo ni media na obekun ama ho eni nti na me de bia me ka se Mr. Obeng Darko e be di na chi no enjinsanso bebre ni ayede yenya afri ne nchen ya cross financial freedom they say ni ye nkwa.
That's right.
We are saving lives.
That's right.
Enye sika sembiem na emom ni yenya no yenso ye de kire obi ama no nso ayede na ni aba no ho so. I say ya say nipa bebre bo ne din ka say enye ono anka o muntimi nya sei o ma obi asika o but e bi wo ho no ma legend aba platform yi so no o dia ne say shefa ma wadanfo na o sere sika no onu ya na ade bia wo tata wo no ni nti a wo sere wo ne say nimde bi wo ho no ma o nya nyaaye because o ye obi a wo pass sere pe na che say onimde na wo ne wo fom wo sika ho no niema bi wunya hu nti because me tia say no me hu da me fa phone frɛ obi ka say bia wo ma misika aya na me fere enti me penim dia be mama pe misika na bia me de be boa obi a ono ni sa nim dia ni bi na ya twe na adwen asi so say won so betimi aye. There is this pastor last time po mitia sika say yembra semina ewo Kumasi edu ya no ka chem so kosie funu nti wontimi nye dai wontimi mba ana me say no problem na den so betin sem na wo kyerɛkyerɛ no ɛna nwumre me gina store no no behu me na say ko waboa me na me say an o de me see una video wan so machia wa ha o say ampa mo videos ne dem hwɛ pa they say ma dwen mo ate pa na me re ne me problem ana me say o this can be o de mama ne re no they are compile boy bi o ha be 1 week no a question de no asabi aba ono se asofo ye say no no na ni atio asofo die no kra wo ye jai o se obeta abubu ya kra de awrem because of eniema oti free wo nchen no aboa no ana me se sa na tie tama na me twen abam no hu bra na me bre nti ze no won so yere de na ba ye obedi nti try say obemo no nso ayeden ate ne ma se nyina ne se watimi atoto no ne ma yie ze how na da no so no watimi asolve sa problems ni na ogusu ekun se bibia beden ebe yie me hunu Mr. Obeng Darko na the YouTube channel na ndru 10k I think it was 5 point something k na Facebook na 10 point something
wow
and at TikTok so it was less than 10k but then wo ko hwa baby a page na gradu no it's not easy and we have been consistent with Mr. Obeng Darko teachings his materials his seminars and no hu ya na ka kire say fa secret ne mai na se bia makoji sikadro bia sikadro na no ane de tia yo eno ane nimde a ye pei enti se opesa wo ye niema na ye ni bia e wo se wo ba ha bi si e share link ne ma wa men tontwene bebi nka se ye dwa wasum wi anu abesre iska enti se wo dedicate wo time se wo pesa wo sesa wa brabo a result na wo pe no behunu obi a wa ye consistent with Mr. Obeng Darko teachings bia no at least we have improvement bi na brabo woni ni sika no wa kokudro ezi ano gidi se Ghana obetimi aye first na nka ka bibi se ma na ze e boze bibi ma ye obi di na tema na nko amoye se obetimi aye aka bi because waje ne ho aye waje ne ho adi obi a start business why because wa betie Mr. Obeng Darko and we had topics Mr. Obeng Darko treated for so many years ni now there was a go school kra na ya okasa asem no one co university kra na se wo Mr. Obeng Darko no YouTube page now okasa wo sua every day bia wo de hwe videos be 3 Michelle be 1 year pe eniema be sesa wo be different ne wo minister first of all no ho be ya hi wo society no wa busuafo be kaze wo kra na ezi wa bodam wo be nya atamfo bebre sanzo na tie because se wo pese wo ye yi a you don't need to think like the masses. I was doing different. Open say odi omu ina chi yanko echina yeko na odi echire sa na obeye. So you end up being like them.
Yeah.
And inti na here emu bebre no. Enti open say odi ya you need to choose the other part. Enti na you say there is 1%. Sa anko for no omu iska. Omu no omu control bibia o wiase. Enti wo dwen te say omu a wonso ba beye te say omu. Ba omu pese obey to say 1% now, person going to say 99 in the air. They be our home better. We say fin about crab and we be out dinner. A while now beginner. And to Mr. Obeng Darko, in fact, why boy and Yama much for so many years in a easy. Ye di we theatre, ye nyam fa so de bebre entimin count to millions aboye. Na senki ya hu a ebia nkasa abre yenso no. You were England and I say in so no my deported from South Africa. Yeah, but over my 5,000 into money on Hong Kong. So we made it media sabra bonus was yent me. Yamin a betray. And Mr. That's a partner of Kenya, Monsomodia May. Consistent teachings and yeah, easy. With models no new platform no. And ya grown out di so ye he nipa bebre a omo try so mbeye to say ne wo ye no but wo de ne unique is unique every blessed day bia no make yourself be my post on all the platforms it's not easy and ade na wo ye no so no but tai bi na wo de gina so a wo ye de wo ye enye say wo copy to say amanfo how are debi because if you want to be like other people and Canadian ka ukra be say 2 million followers. But because of a nearma, would you see when this one but tire or any suntino? Yes, ye nyasum first one. Tinia that's it. And ya quenya mudia may. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Uni, no. Thank you very much. It was a month for bar no more drop it, but Freddy Casa, Ubana drop here, a network na. As here in Pabo. Mr. Padu Casa, so to make Ferry. Okay. And yes, also to make who is here? Dante Casa. Professor, we are not drop it. We are not drop it. We network now. Prof Casa. Otomega. Okay. It goes so.
Stop me that say.
Aha.
Aye. It's on.
Yes, sir.
O platforms new model. So obi per evidence ya. Obi per evidence ya. Obi per evidence na.
Oh, Nanta drop it. Prof, yeah, oh, sorry. You have to go and come back. Okay. Frankie Casa. Metonga.
Good. Apomai.
Boko.
Where the other me be you everyone can sell book me self investment. They say for many books ni je. Books ni nyina wa. I think me nyina but I have most year.
Yeah.
I have most of the books here. And I would throw BB chapter 7 no. Life, vision and difference. Also, if you are looking for what will separate you from your mates, then look at personal development. When others are watching football and betting, you have to be alone somewhere reading books, business books or financial books. When others are watching movies, you are at a self-development seminar gaining knowledge on how to become better. CCA na me yewe and then me na security me organ favor manya new place organ favor na security no na me kan book ya me kita manya bra me kan oba yo senior na Champions League na bo sha one baby na the massa me say agent me follow wanya bra recently right now me wanna me check me tracker na mu say small boys be around take na as a money nam campus or baby TTU I am ben campus na yes omo de koye girls na omo say omo drive car no basa na me see me fam normally no first omo yes I show na bon say me dim time na many me share dan share we no oh me wo bi na me hwe bi na ye hwe girls ni bi la de ye boy nya wa ko na de na me ko ya me ko share car no me call the boy in the Kasam car. I hope he's not misusing the car also there be. Actually, I was feeling uncomfortable. I was okay, I am no in Fasoben also. And now I have a break. They are showcasing cars and also I said, what is the benefit here? Telling me, well, better coach, I have a program to then I just left the place quickly, then I came. You see, this is the kind of impact you when you tend to know who follow this platform. Because when I started reading these books, Financial Freedom and this one, which is self-investment, I'm learning so much. And book here is simple to the extent that sabe o anko school bona o ABC di ni boy say ya na papa beti makan brofo akese bebre bi anim enye book long akese sa brofo akese na when you are reading those western books now brofo akabi am so far me reading book is two brofo bienu pe na me hu ya na menti asa me ko search ba ko se mienu. You get what I'm saying? Just two pe and an amenti as I'm called, but everything is cool at the cooler. Just say what kind of betias here and nyansa wom. And I think this book should be considered in our schools. So G is with Mashana as part of the curriculum, no, Abumbama students like in Cambia, because we are reading a lot of shit. Those things you are learning is the science book, cockroaches and those in Kwasiasem cockroaches, especially your science book, they are Kwasiasem Kwanabushia, in Kwasiasem biology, cockroaches and in our frog, it doesn't make sense. This is something that you need to read. This is something that you need to expose the kids to so that they will read normal BTABB. Yes, you was school too much. You see, Magasano, I always wanted to do my own business. Now, time and I'm what it you anytime I am a school, I am class, I am the car, the car corner day. Now, let's some working in know. It's like my dream, no, me person me just set and I'm the got to work again because some working in because when I look at him, oh yes, when I look at him, I ask myself that Sadia or Chen Pa and I say web one and Casapa and Kaono and I was even sure not sounding disrespectful, but you see, there's no evidence of the education that he has or didn't want to know. Our man is got it through. What did I say? So I read one of their books, and what you were saying is the education that we are having, right? Especially this book, self-development. Education now, you're doing say most of us are doing say you go to school, we school now, be your degree now, you be employee over here worker now be this is the mindset, but this is totally wrong, totally wrong. For you to make it in life, you need to educate yourself with life. You need to get this type of book. Book way when I came for the seminar, I got it at 50 series. You can buy as many as you can. Now we read the book here. That's a seven. One when you am back from now one answer and next one I will feel for no do a jumper. Oh problem na you gonna this book is really up, and I've been learning a lot of reading a lot of books, and you are just reading. One thing you maybe I say, but Mr. Gwen, you are educating us on this. You are educating us on this one. And you know, and I say no more about Champions League nowadays. I see the need. Oh, me chumna. Me who say, almost see a whole stage. Oh, if you come out, baby, see a whole stage. Boys need go be Spice FM about. So when I was passing, I thought it was a program that they were doing. I'm sure, but I'm saying, so after this football crowd, what again? So can they do something to educate the youth when it comes to business or something, or be ever boy youth now? Now I'm saying more I'm trying to Manu see, oh, me call baby, I'm a con me ban Jema my stage in half for stage, stage in half for my go full Staging now for our go. You see, I'm not saying that we shouldn't watch football and stuff, but they are all at this stage, you are young, you have the energy. Now say energy bomb now your arguments now obini map anything baby gini sika guni every second there you sika chiano Messi ni Ronaldo every second you sika na me tra na me debate na Messi ye na Ronaldo ni boss Messi na de hunu wi na come dem na makodidi Messi na onim baby me say he has no idea whether me onim then why would I debate on such? You see, this is the kind of education we've realized, and anytime Nipa Odrin Sabiano, you are having this kind of mentality because you wrote in your book there's this three people: the poor, how the poor thinks, the middle age thing, and how the rich thinks. So the poor thinks that you need to be an employer, the middle age thinks that you need to go to school and get a business and work, and the rich, how the rich think that you need to own a business, have a business with multiple cash flows, own an assets. You see, if you are trading your time for money, I learned it from the self-development. When you are trading your time for money, and the time will come and I say, who need the energy to work again, and I mean the cash flow or the source of your income may be easy. But if you put up right structures, I bet this cover brewer, Then whilst you are resting, whilst you cannot do anything, whilst when you now then the structures you put in place, time and now you're young, it will work for you. I recommend this book. I'm sure there will be all platforms will be, but say we new now say will read the book. Stop reading those Western books. I see those Western books are they did it, they wrote it based on their system. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't work here. This is pure African book. And brofa kesiye normal brofo. Normal, simple. Oh, SHS brofo and GSS brofo, who name brofo campo, ubetimakan. Before I'm a free soon, I'll make it quick. That is the level that you've taken us to now. I had a driver just recently, driver joining Mrs. Sienna. I said, why did and I'm besides the DNA also be behind you? And I'm besides the Wawariana, also Wawari. And I'm saying, hey, and I'm so Wawari, also no Wawari. And I'm saying, only how many years? Also 32 years. And I'm saying, oh, okay. Oh, ma, also no, ma too. And I'm saying, hey, okay. And then I worry. What's say? Okonye ma obani no mo force ni don ware no na dey. Na am say
No get ready.
where the no mo ye den yes kan oba no ye dey adwuma also ye.
Oh, Frago. TikTok for the conversation to Moti Amami who Monty Samaye who. Some more if you are enjoying the conversation, let's know. Yeah, go ahead, please. Yes, sir.
And I'm so also oban ye BD na dey. Na am say okay. Now oban pa wo recently a 1 week. Na am say na mo ye den na mo nya sika ware. Also I asemo omo church na omo ye mass wedding. Na say omo timi kan kofu be 10 boom. Now omo ye wedding. Then you can't boom, you can't friend. I'm saying mass wedding no mo generate say also be 25,000. I'm 25,000. Oh, nya 25,000 year wedding. Also I'm so okay. Now aside that we dey also a photographer. And I'm saying who camera in your man when also alongside the way opedo tu kan choton ni nyina. And I'm saying masa.
And I connection my gear. Yezu.
Wato ni camera ni nyina ma connection ma di. And I'm be say onimo bi e fe na Obeng Darko. Also there be. Then I think I went out and I saw him reading one of the books. It was Unlimited Opportunities. I think it's with him, Unlimited Opportunities. And the guy was reading into Obeng and said, I saw you reading the book. Like who read it and it was saying, my mistake, baby. Now so why we mistake one? But then actually now that you've got to know you have got to write this book now we're reading book, just follow the man on this one. Share the videos kakata. Often na ukutan data and make sure share TikTok. Now those social media, just go on YouTube, either TikTok, search for Obeng Darko, continue to read, continue to listen to him. Just listen to him every day. When you listen to him every day, your life will change. Me, maybe I'm a catcher but there's no need for you to go there and go and hustle and go and so we all and I told him that Ajuma own millions is here. Those despite one because they started with cassette and this one. Yes, I believe them because me, I started with nothing, zero capital. So if I'm able to reach here, he can also get to that level. But it just have to be also in papa now Obren wants to know to me because you see pressure one so no. I said that pressure because wife how fresh. What so she do? Boy need to why the step. Or why the step. So when he started reading a book, I saw some changes, and now he's doing well. He comes to work early, and I can see that he can behavior. So I'm hoping that you see by just reading a book. So if you are here, I'm just recommending this book. Now that there's no way I can buy it in bulk quantity and sell it here.
You can. We have that. Send me a message.
I'll say it here. I've been sending you a message to add you to the platform for a very long time now. You've not added.
Send again.
I told you. I got you.
Send again, Frankie. Pressure not also.
So
right.
Oh yeah. It was very good. It was very good.
Okay.
It was very good. And because but at the end of the day, it wasn't a waste cry. It wasn't waste because I was able to learn. I was able to connect with people, and also there was one nipa bakuna was same mood, but I don't know if I get to mention I just approached her. I wanted to connect like the normal connection. Attitude be the man no bow. Ma me the one oh, that way normal. I don't remember. I would say I'm gonna do one family beer. Lady Michelle, okay, from at the point I'm just at the point I'm just my time party to you. If I'm sure I'm not say
Vim, was that still
I'm paying your full wow. Anyway, that is that way. So I will get more of it. And listen, we belong on one page, one platform. It made a tackle animal. Ukophobic framing concerning the rental this thing and this one. But there was some mobile and I'm pushing a kaka say in case you'll be super bibisa may attack the animal now my brother why you know. So we belong to one family. Oh, frame now per kaka say free Obeng Darko this one camp. You have a special bonus, special credit, special discount that you enjoy. So when it comes to Takade, over grand favor, the teacher power, and as over God is lava, Ubehumo. My number is 0550638015. That dynamic shout. And I didn't regret buying these books. And I would recommend that everyone should get these books. Book way, Obianyabi. Me one price to say I buy US better now my students will be SUMB. Now the SUMB was school and both of them are bullshit. And I don't know.
Franco Friso. We're going to come away.
Frank. Yes, I was on for one question.
Yes, sir.
Frank, maybe on time or book 100 connected.
Oh,
and see, Frank, I was here connected. They were program be a seminar, maybe in a health seminar. And see, young connected in Como. Yes, I was on for your dad. Or platform is a whole university, and models and also well structured. Now, the makers are here. Most of us are living testimony school, and the free operation. The network capacity, any say you're refining through your systems, avoid. I might see the brave free agreement. Enti enye sika no nko ara so wo ji ho ato se wo so you are enough nti obi wo baby no odin se ni ga so asan ya me hwe ya me beji no the boy fire ni hwefo rahuni mobronia yesero utie fa ho bedon abusua kesi ye wadwene se akenkan de ani sua bi a owo ye platform issue wo de ho behim na why no ho asen videos no Obeng Darko on all social media handles books no e bi na ye near file e kan ho asem no so perfect. It's not just a book and media e hono ko ade me trans the yan
a whole concept, well structured that fire cultural practice. No, I am did you on the body empire. Inti I had the form Jidi or say on peso about black. We jang kaya dum papa our assassin. Because we are not only living for ourselves. Yet yes, evidence to you. Or him are we I can send very likely. A question. So financial freedom here. Any amount some few years, maximum 10 years. After that, what next? Say, near years, was after Uma Bibini, I saw then how people. Uma Nima enemy and honor how people. Yes, when you just said, so one two are simple. Nkakra. And the kakra anyway, you are connected so many ways. I for also 8 years in church, you know, or many bomb also. Make sure you near about our TikTok live, not like so. No, I can't catch there and say, paste if you tell ya to a boost one, PS. I know your papa's in a body to any BD. Anna can hear you. These are our noise. A boy and brain part. Even almost the economic country, yeah, chica crack, almost the beginning frano. We have other sodium lauryl sulfate. Just go and read the side effects of sodium lauryl sulfate. It damages the brain. How much was even a peanut? I think a chronic every man problem to you and come from a dentist. Any other mama I have flavorable, delicious. Mama I taste tasteful. Mosi adieno. A fum codini panimini, a big dinner. As mama I dead. The money from your money war. Then you almost see the and make me account with him. And so I refrain one. Who is poisoning our system? And Krufoya. And Krufoya. Now me saying Buzaze. I also power kesa. Dear on me Krufu. Dear Obeng Darko. Dear Udini Huni. Dear Unini Oye. Why am I entity of my now be fa dia ben dada no ko mo ye adwuma ye nkrofo ma adwuma nti mo ne dɔɔso nti wo platform to a you have soaked yourself with this content where be wadwemu wagye content no boawo nya abotre ma ye nkrofo no omu efin dɔɔso so much say obewie akopa Yesu kyɛw nti one training no constantly consistently ubeyi wo madi saa na omo ambese kanyoma na sa wo obi medi wadwum 3 months enti moma ye hu ye mfofo ne mabo saafo na lebanese fo no ne obo ye adwum so invite them to these platforms yen try yen you come di ye chichiri o man yi and Obeng nya support and company papa Obeng Darko aka asem ne no kure o man bia one kase ye furu ma dwene mu neba because that's the only part of the brain, part of the body it takes care of all parts of the body intimate no mama yen ko so adwuma pa yi no na ye bre enye kwada adanse die no ho so the odi achim wo comment section no yem bebre yen struggle to make 20,000 a week be yem bebre yen struggle to open a business to build right networks because our right network are able to a lot of people to support and to pull other people from their slumber. And so we are where we are the upper yes we tell Then ne watimi ade abotra kwakwa no ama waseta na dem. A enye mpaebo. Was nan ko bese san kan mpaebo se san. Nti nya asori a wosesa no. Eye ne hu na wu ni pa wo. Nti moma yenye abotra ma won so for. Me invite them to our platforms. At times very mekaze eya ne ya. The nipa na ho chire na obi hia this content no. On the best spice the knowledge. Because me all the I don't know how to wait time me. Tani pa ikura so say o share alpha hour. Na we ntem dwan what na so many years. Hwense time. Do ni ma yesi wo huri so heavenly blessings. Any real. Going to real na Twitter and go freedom. At least freedom to do well. Because your freedom I did your freedom I did my amount for difference womb. Did you nyata person for Obeng Darko again? What when you free person on them one, the dimension on them one. Come on for a dynamic car no way no. Ye mu bi die mu de mu pa mu say mu bi say de ne aye. De ne wo. Mu pam ben no mu fe no. Mo fele hwe no abo pese mo pese mo ba so mu social media so no. Dunya ta compare de no aye na adwuma ben wo. Wonye show of say mu bi anka mo be hu nioma. Nanso nya mu nti ne ye be sa de no. Pa mo penso ya mo mra esem na ne bi. Ye be kire mo nioma ne bi aye ni. Mo pa mo mra bugo so. Ba be hu mani so. We have farms. We have workers. We pay them weekly. And ya goodie. Ye person nipa nti cash flow afi. Weekly sika wonya de ye de. Wo chichemba de a. De no sika wonya no. De na wo de ye de sika foforo be o. E ho na wo yi de wo. Eno ne ye yo. To opani a woni se wa financial freedom mun nam. Golden leaders are. Woni me hoka. Enti mesere woni ani anu. Mama yen so yen kwefo ni. Na efini doso. Nya sapasa no for me mama no wasi. Na mada wasi. Akwanya wo de ama yen nyina na. Ye ya de hye. Nya so ni enim. Ohene won kwaso. Abusuafo munya nkwapu. Mama re ni abusua me hye me. Books no ne books ni na wo pe bi obogo so a. Rich Brand Enterprise. Na ho de entire papa ne perfume papa nyina. Wona obenya bi. Oba wo so pe Obeng Darko books ni nyina bi. Atanka fe me so mo bogo so ya. Oba books ni bi wo obenya nyina bi. Ti takwade fo ni mo ben na no. Won connect yen. Na yene mo eni so. Na yen shase. Na me guza safo say. To safo. Money laws are all kind of. What ke borofo na say. Woni mi say me ba 7 years otimi kan borofo no. What won tiase. And o can be say your levels of wealth creation. Se nipa na ehunu se sika no ye tool. Eya aka de ayede ye bibia. Obese no. Nti me che ne se sika is just a tool. Eni atenka. Ti mane fa atenka nti sika. Ene baby amekoe. Nka first na nka metu sika gu. Safo ne so. By emotional ground. But ene agena sisa. Ten ti na me de mom. Nko ma so mom so monye de omo ye no. Abusiafo. Me de empanifo nyina so. Nka first na for.
Koyo
Tinjaluya.
Shout.
Piao.
Koyo sabo. That's it. Sister Sally Kasa.
Good evening, for virtual. Mr. Woody Neka said, "We call na man KBD and then you want cocker nanke. Then pen be breedy and it ichi UTB. Get February bra. Na and you made the somebody say, yeah, that was it. Say, yeah, movie so it to me. It me can some be a trend for sometimes who certain posts normally are the idea and for post here you ask them say where is the way you won't be in trouble be with me make his cow had normally a kind of way a kind no any near tree at least who there who can who children for say a quine in ye say in our faso there are results and for the testimonies near the idea ba I said you yeah mu bimpo no ye ba na nkofo bi say ya yetimi e kire wo say a quine in ya bruchiri you know and a quine no e wo baby a wote bia a wo hu bia na me de enwumre enra there was a health seminar a health concern and me bamu later and yeah better Mrs. Marie Assay because no any ura kwame or him out then before and after we before and after I'll be to me who clear picture no ho we will see before and after na Rebecca say a member more platform you see I'm Mr. Obeng say and you may be a day and walk up mu a no na you say oi bibi fi nsu ase be ka kire wo say ya na ban mintimi mbu ni yi enti Mrs. Marie ewo
I mean, yoga.
yes of for chichi fi nsu ase ebe busa nkofo ebe ka kire wo say that ma just emba Mrs. Marie class chi class edenchemo we ye nginechi misrem mumbusa say dear na busuane de bom ho ban a baby omu stay very lean and healthy no into no my register and the audios near the idea encouraging crop for into Mr. say will be obey ma waha ebia obeli protudi sabi we oba mpo de ebetimi am pass kakra because of our warning near my changes ekokoso but say I find it very difficult say we obey ma now who castle baby for we obey ma now there is no reason say we say there is way it Mrs. Marie church kwame no mo church so before and after I betimi aboa ama sɛnea wohu bi a ebi a wompe na wa wogi tum sɛ wompe sɛnea woteɛ no na wopɛ nsesa bi ɛwɔ wapɔmuden bi ho a sɛ bi a doctor fo bebree hɔ doctor kantan kakra wɔ so you know enti kɔ so na kɔpɛ nimdeɛ wopɛ sikasɛm ho nimdeɛ na wapɛ wapɔmuden so ho nimdeɛ because wantumi anya apɔmuden pa wontumi nsɔre nkɔpɛ sika sɛ na mehu no sɛ apɔmuden pa nka ho a wontumi nkɔpɛ sika enti na wiase so wobenya wo ne fia na mentena hɔ na mfa nkɔhyɛ honhom bi mfa nkɔhyɛ sunsum wiase mpɛn bebree ne yɛ na sunsum wiase nka ho mpɛn bebree yɛn ankasa ebi a discipline bi a yɛni ebi a nimdeɛ nso koraa yɛni ɛfa nneɛma bi ho apɔmuden nneɛma bi ho anaa mpɛn bebree nso koraa anim ɔdɛ ne indiscipline kakra wɔ hɔ sɛbi yɛ nipa yi enti no kɔpɛ nimdeɛ Mrs. Maria the platform aba you see 200 cd we momo I'm broke if we text so ad be momo iti bo modern akope bi na na bisa Mr. Obeng so say e dia na ya na all no manumre bia no na on kan show na we be ma fa ball ho ban na wow
Sorry, yeah, that's it.
bye bye.
That's it. Okay. Bye. Mr. Danso Kasa. Thank you. Kwesi? Kasa, what do you mean? Okay. Sharik, Kasa? Yes, sir.
Slow. Two economy holding answer. And it holding no quantity answer. I've a church and said, oh, church, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Seminal labor and Miss Row. Said the young best said no young at the piano, Quamada, some one I just. I'm yard whereby it in semi and some to Honham late. Go to an out Tiana. I also have the autumn car. So na some brand about baby. Na baby in a baby. I'm yard. Kaka do what she say, you know. I'm say a cosso. A buy and best in bar from way. So far, no. Because it's so good. BBA cosso come. If I don't make I say, I'm now.
Meton Kasarik.
The buy says here, yeah, go buy be a course come. Very kind I plan and fly and go so.
That's right.
Go so coso. I said before I be free, I say, no, yet me about go get it book a crack. Punchy book a crack. And I'm cranky and see a be almost a crack.
Yeah.
Until I've been a sure to be pointing in it and we could go and send Yapo. Until I know yet. A dear. Anna, we are pumped in about this of them, say, no, so
Oh.
and so about prices here. Australia or Costo. Or to own me by the my first be by our two our prices here. And yeah, I didn't check who was Solomon. We had that way also.
Wow.
Okodu was me catching so far, dear. Or be apart from an under a bit my own piano. You see, an any interest about cement in hardware. It's not the idea or you want to see in case.
Seminar energy honor.
The buy a few I corner say, what me say, what you would do? Like I say, I said, I come a tea over could say, see, because so you be a so shot here on I look at all children so yeah. Say last year, Mr. By last year. Now buy or cover no person ye or Kazaka and Fakas and obey and Kukuni Bay and Kukuni bit ko ye bo if you're 100 year one. You also to call you if you're home. And then the way of bears are 1 year massa come betuna 1 year near betuna 1 year. It's you know by 9 so 1 year no so ya by now and couldn't send a course. And 1 year now about Sabbath says so nothing. I question I you move breed. Those they clean now between friend and what him so boy to say on 1 pound could do baby and cut him and car. Or don't cook a crown this time, no. Me who is that? Tips and some uncle for Kenya, and I just say, offer OT, in a second. And yet, you could do your dear chin, and I just say, offer new no, or just at the better man they put on that coin a costo. A costo, and yet, Uguso. It's an the baby capsule say, more how more yet, cement for no. In case say, be a year, Nanka, or your pelenkino, a be funny free no. Any hardware no be with me abuano or say any man hono. It's no ya dia me person ka betim da boy ho. So betim be no betim da boy ho no mama to bi no. Or next one wo ablekuma. Ablekuma. Some ban for say na why not? Hello, Mr. Hello.
Yeah, said it Casa.
The stone will ablekuma ho. It's no be ho no ben ablekuma side of betimi aside ho no area ho na betimi abo anka. Ebe me de. Anka yetimi ne kwa for betimi assorting up anka. Betimi move on from there. Energy cement on any hardware no. Ebe ka you that one any money man. You know. But now but in case obi ti owu na so ye from me na misma link no. Me number na use your hand here 059 77 17800 059 77 17800 within your Sadiq. It will be a woman more hardware in a cement hono and the tunnels higher betting I told you about one and so into me and 30 Ulman up. I'm some busy next time so.
All right, sorry. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. And you so Kofi Amako Kasa.
Obeng Darko, yami shraw.
Amen.
Shraw pa na pre se menya sa kwenya we na anka mesoma be kasa bi na de yami shraw se menya sa kwenya no. Me kakra me kan se nkyerɛkyerɛ ne yi no eba fom. Na me ma me proper kakra nyame shraw se obo akrachifo na chi. Yenso ya akrachifo ni bi.
Okay, school yes yakubia kakra bia kakra.
That's right.
About this year, you know, I need you say me can me a chartered accountant too. My age close to 10 plus years.
Wow.
Now over the period, baby or her, you this kakushi shima, KTU, intama, kebeboy.
Yeah.
Kebeboy me akwa ni mupa. Now the first time me attending show in person, cash flow now chere.
Okay.
In fact, cash flow no. Okay, now ujina platform so accountant for actually cash flow, but omuntimi manimba form sa. Eba cash flow. Cash flow yenu ha me menhwe I can see in MTN all the big corporations. Ya heni na bibie no ha ye kire wo the only best some bravo individually or personal life. Ebie no etisa. Cash flow no ema adwene da form. Cash flow is millions of lives. So the bia wo akaji for ni china, especially accountant for ni china. The bia
Kose.
Ehun pa a lawyer ne say na meet you video bi na obo lawyers for ne chuni odi ahenkan say a lawyer for ne ya ndie obadwun omo ne be yi omo has leaders obadwun mi ne kwan so ano because professionals no yeah say the uka bia no say as a pen pese ninkunya selfish to the extent say yendwin yennuanum na omo down. Na medu impact now we're making to the extent say me now nyina say because I'm professionals no we ask who say obetu anamo e dey sika share akofom bia through and me kwaya e bedi sika and I can spend no nyi sika nso among your colleagues or you want to also live your life to be a part of them so nyi sika kotoka nisidan ska hunzo na auto Mercedes Benz na uchi mi uni ko bebre o Mercedes Benz lawyers for ni accountant no Mercedes Benz no uchi ni ko mu ntimi maintain se eba sa krono bon kiti ya se de okay ko ba bi na ya we nye bia mma no ho wa ampe kuluru kwa mjita ni abre lawyers nsu nya wa utwa ho shepe kwa susike bi ni ba bia na oka cash flow no na me business side me ye no me share on tema ke beboa e bi say be 2020 baby e disika ko share e bia ka ban contract ni ya na me ra ho unso ye no we share o bi kuta contract 5 million cedis 10 million cedis yam photo bid phone ugoto e benya no tutu bribe fiti sam unya hwin free and the pressure na bebrew oda na ukonya contract ni bia ubajiji bisi basa de bia oda onda pressure onko wanim baby ojina na ojina na opese we impress contract go pay impress you bia na say wako peka akese Land Cruiser ni e na otem so hunso na to impress people so that they give you contract you how to break. If you wanna me start it no me nim break contract bia o Ghana bia mi sure mo mi see you mo nto aso mo de enu munye mi de ho mi ye mi de na ye start here no me ni ba from me start here abe abefu last abe de me ade am yi dada but teachings no ari Kenya no ho ama interest na kosoro me hu say Ghana tiga wa ha pa
that's right
study bi wa ha and I feel in some stores real estate we can't book Mr. Obeng Darko bibia that's pepe sisi stores in kakra ni me partner sisi stores o Madina market ni yi na mo ba beji stores no Mr. Obeng Darko enye yi escafo na mo botai no market women no mo na mo na otonkonkonte no bi ba okuta 200,000 Ghana cedis cash igurobem na wade abose chele wati ne hu fi ha hu abo office my ba me per shop saying 200,000 cedis or see you munji scanner you say hey na Oh yeah, then turn 200,000 cities for shop. Who renting for 5 years. If you move back on will be ton most of our customers, you know, mom you bujo ton conte ton brew or ton drinks or market, the bia cash flow, the bia scaffold, and me cover bia Mrs. Cowform. So na ama nkenya sonko abem na odi be making our boy yen say I entrepreneur the be a pressure it me say bibi we're able to save, we're able to get that money. But where do you put your money into? Your teachings is giving us that clear direction. Dangote di bia metie no ba meeting aka say oh yeah Dangote tie Dangote kan akasi mu a na wa break it down. Dangote catch just say calculated risks. Wa kan kese enso na calculated risks na do ko sha kudru. What the calculated risks are no one first can go she BBA. But oba uchirechirem ma yati ase. Even though me a chartered accountant, finance bia my children my bia, but I always follow your teachings. Ubeja school no man what to nchen no abeti because utimiza odie no not sikasem die no but emawoye nipe mua. You teach the person in terms of uye nipe mua all sides or facets of your life. Utimidi udi ya usikim udi wawari udi wo wankasa wapo mudin wa brabo making say stores yesi nyina enye o escafo stores on the be for the beji na decision making how boy ni say me this year obi okan banchi dia banchi say meet maga say o kan hu na banchi ni buo ne bua kraje bia kodo banchi di banchi na yo oh ama in fact obi edua banchi impact ni o make impact obi edua banchi di banchi na yefo ama guy so yefo ama sisi said they can ya do banchi ni edua guy guy surprise no form but the whole na do you have what we call resilience to was ni steady the oye ni na na me di mo akukudro sonko ene di amai akukudro ni enough because some can say guy processing Mr. T you general you na me to me boase mobilizing the needed fund nyam sika ka first na ka hon press am the besia basa e di mo akoshim am by this time me jim mo
be for so sia mo ai criminal
even though we are accountant you know me accountant no me jibisi an kra adwene to be adwene mfa in fact the mfa no now minimum calculation no but he doesn't fact but we teachings na etie no ma yakukudu ma enyansa ma adwumudo to the extent say even guy I see we guy now we now here start na itano tia so that is where I'm going and ama decision making say I'm way I had opportunity to invest in almost a 50-acre land around Dodua. Wow. And I have opportunity to also do Kasa guy processing. We bet you cash flow in October. No, one me take him call drawing board and I'm say so the music go share as we want waste one hectare land gas near and my mean develop land into the children for baby to it. Now me focus on the amount cash flow. Na ebe shock you there scan of form me guy even though price no is lower me ho chire ni ya ma chire mo fa na mfa market ye dudu ha obi to me jisika ma betia ti de bia no once you are seeing cash flow no it helps you like brow ma moving on and then give you have cause wa na chire de bia ti yo mo e chire no e akonya na me menya na me be kasa ne ma pressure bia me kasa but the baby you just watching from afar because why improving and one my relationship between you and your parents akwa so the Rebecca says oh babo mama oh so before na so for now no tino no beji o sorry obi so mama e be for nti is come money dibi and so sorry we tight at the mass of no na Bible ni mu kra no esi di na ni we journey na unko awa asase so enti wan kase ko disofu bi ani wawofo e key ti ama relationship na improve the money is in it's kind of form. Making last 1 year making a be year making. You consider this cash flow. Cafe na decrease to soon the cash you me try be try petition or petition ye bon some be kunipa. This year friend itano. Yen ka petition.
Is that one friend of petition view?
Itano. Any age Chinese for no. Take advantage of that. Oko Japoni Kumasia. They are making it big with our cassava, bringing cassava banche across board omuye akpeteshin itano. And they are taking advantage of opportunities in our environment. And he also say opportunity be any high outside. Baby, I would say the ocean. Kitu be a baby a ben be a morning come. Akpeteshin eke. And then me name papa kasai. Yehu asase abe obi tonabe. Omuton kwekra see our downside no. Abe edua ba ko bia no enyi na abona brabo yen 120 Ghana cedis eton. Nti wo 1 acre bia 60 ne koso. Nti wo 10 acres now roughly 500 or 600 trees it's almost 50,000 120 plus 600. And what 10 acres you are almost 60,000 Ghana cedis. And we are looking at almost about 1,000 to 20 acres with 1,000 trees. Now, last year started experiment. January to now, you just doing experiment. You started small. You started with 2 acres. You far abeno 2 acres. No, you estimate you almost about 70 blue jerry cans. 70. You processing.
What tons and therefore an ammo processing.
You process it. Say they make an expectation. You soft. You typically a fumu ha near the aba. You down baby. I want. You been in any or baby can clear na. You bed distillation. You bed distillation. No. You the fumu na in your expectation. And then you so far you was 17. No. You heard him say you know. Ni mark. But 15. 15. You turn one drum. Yeah 6,000. And your crowd. Any price in 6,000 Ghana cedis. They are looking almost about 75,000 cedis from just an investment of just about 20,000 or 30,000. Now, here we got TV was you know, being if I saw it, no baby. One number no ati who shares here. Please let me start it you mean for music and shares our shares no. Shares cry. Now investment opportunity also. And Safufu ni the enemy appetition no over 1,000 trees no ye upgrade here. Check here. It's almost about 600,000 Ghana cedis, between 600 to 700,000 cedis. See here appetition every month. Uchiti will cost free more. Oh, eja. I don't cry them me back. Oh, nkrofo aye mo moduma. Then until I say I catch for no. Person nkumanya doors. Woody endorse because it's generating economic activity or environment near one. Or more say or more muti or 2 acres now or 8,000 Ghana cedis within a space of 2 months. They be a man feeding up and down. Abubo ya kofa and Sunday free fumo on doing ye jumae or more cost wager at the other so on doing ye jumae. So de bia sankwana no amane boa amane improve just one aspect. So imagine opportunities in the world Ghana hina bia mani ni the environment the ben no why say me buy one of the program we see DNA business I want to start it free.
That's right.
That is DNA. Yeah. 2 once media ko umama no papa no awofo adwuma mo ye no hona mo so adwen ko you can easily upgrade. So also go school if I was school be application upgrade. Men for metina maybe keke. Me office adwuma me say yeah on the ground. I mean, I'd watch some hit the ground, me go back to field, because I could check me factory, because check me workers. Me start guy processing. I'm shocked. The number of workers are more ever. Within a day, within a week, we are giving almost about 15 and a back by guy who which might be sensing a beach, be we are more to Madina.
No destination. And as our processing cassava.
Oh, and in fact, they be me sorry. Say they be TikTok in and say who started some year guy no. I this young one, and one of opportunity what boy I said any field there will be learn. Now, but you know, even my objective in this medium is minimum waste in the bank. Is here no. Me so next time me seminar no so me sample ni yi ba bechiche and more feed high quality cassava peels field ya processing in such a way say a beche and breku nkukọ udi mu bia de ya ne say manche hunu na ga ye ne no si ewia ne hunu no ho first I'll be egu ewiem na ayɛ den amanfo na befa in sedam ko anim but we de ye be chimu ye be ye ne said ye ga ye ne pepepe obewie no when high quality cassava peels ultimately ma fish farmers ehun yama nkokọ ehun yama imponche ehun yama omo ye piggery enti we just one aspect ye me ni ko ha look at the impact it make you are making an impact me I always see who making impact and I mean I told my dream millionaire there and one na me na fufu bebre about 2021 2022 omo pe UK akọ amount for accountant way mbisa ba ku say nti okwa say o si o okwa £5,000 na me say £5,000 nti na me ja me yere me ma ewo ho na me meka ho dabi selfishness uja o yere uja o ma uja obusia ho the connection ebedu baby okokra oba they don't know you as a father what bregu and me nipa ba bi ono wakot ne menyina egu abochiro no te Ghana wo say wo primary school am ye adwuma ma no na o complaining so ne namfo bi no oba Ghana ne man bi a ne japade no aka so ba ko twempra no ne obi fufra wo no we jama no so a also nti wo ye me see the October na me ba cash flow seminar no me ba obi so ekube nti one plan that so no baby a ho no ye be ye ngo ye be ya adwongo ye be ye kube anwa me ba seminar no na ma kube anwa ne ba all of a sudden me start here na me checking and sa de no kran nya de ti the bia almost since the last 6 months kube anwa ni obi program anga verse in them so ya no pa preaching ya wa ni tia utie preaching then in nemu now more motivation say that make no oh by you are giving direction gutabik no and I will say yemfa and I will say dangote then ti means ana me fro dangote kana kesia na wa be chiri wabubu na we in crime in fact basically Jane October na me buy opportunity we ejuma all environment and me quite interest free loan G20,000 me the quite sample testing me bet 100 acres of cassava but starting in Kakra based on your teachings we started 10 acres 10 acres and then me farm manager from oh Panchina Odiano November Muno Abopa and I'm saying Miss Obeng Darko de Biakano say Wundia Banchia sorry say Adia Chinkutu Banchi Undia Kukua Omo Mutiku Netia Unkamubi Nyam Bible Nyam Bible atom and we could not feel so go bompire nya dia bibia beba and yes the day bia can unka say me and sum yame me and kwa sorry but question everything will be a me first near the who did you need teach Jims na me ya na me show mututu we set fata and professionals need there aje adwunti ude bia okwa so aboyechi boyechi to the extent say ya adwun be ba ye hu say ye mfumso the person nkunya na opportunities now who generate need there DBIT and I believe in the next 4-5 years say the makers what boy in decision making and can kamenji wa and can be the music real estate more meaning say every pressure but I'm looking towards cash flow looking at employment opportunity ever maybe I'm me say opportunity they be how me 100 say me come go find me guy if you madina me dey call distribution why be hamisa or she we here also pay wheelbarrow the age I did only 20 Ghana cedis sales no more wheelbarrow 600 Ghana cedis 600 Ghana cedis I'm say oh okay sir open jibako na ja we ni no Nearby Brahi, a day be obeyed to 20 cities, was women 480 Ghana cities. And me said, oh, kind ma'am, cafes now, make us 20 cities the heading. Okay, cash flow. My uncle's okay. What is the multiplication? Or yeah, mommy, na me 10 boys cry, na me more 10, abubo a wheelbarrow 10 with 600. Within 6 months, I'm multiplying my investment over 4 or 5 times. That and don't you want me boy amount for so my then AJ no.
That's right.
When you almost a common and the impact is big. Into your catch phone on Jesus alike, AJ cars in it. Yeah. Now at the same time, then I'm investing in bank cassava guy processing. One of my colleagues, no, Jika, brand new one, get taught away. You have to work out for. Car, you know, long to say, he was a account.
That's right.
Just to match up with Tilbia Misha, ready. But who say attraction, wait, who do you see, wait, but it's your DNA, it pulls us to the positive side. As a magnet, a chum to the other side. So, Obeng Darko, it's all Mujina Sud also. Now, I mean, Casima because I want, but Yamin Shrap, need your way. Me, an example, say, a catch phone, because I boychi. Me, can be profile, education, masters too. Law in Kaumi Tiwa, come the Tikwa Koshebakum. And I'm saying, many bear law there, come in the guy, I'm an assistant for life.
Oh,
and Miss a May PhD, make Kumanima course be me here just because I want to help society. If your mom bedroom, I just want to help them. But yeah, when I make a pretty idiot and no one phone. Say, Ubia Tiu, na baby Kakrana on, I bet Jungle, Gary, and I'm making new guy no 2 boys yesterday. I'm using next time about if you're starting my advert or high quality cassava pews. High quality cassava pews. Ever work here. So look at the value chain. I feel import of in yeah, the man one import and also better. Really available. Obia on area. Be sure say, ma'am, I see myself to be a millionaire. I say, wow, I can easily make $1 million. And here one line kekio. This is Mr. Because when make impact, I also do share nut. So commodity ni. I know there just the structure one. Say the trend. I did for structure to home. Cemetery me work crowd. The work as well, but there's structure in Troy. And yes, me for be juma, me fa certificate. Me credit, me church room. Me church room in the and I'm this structure not to place. Into data there. First, name me juma no. Me time and your cash book. But me time, mama for a cash book. But with you church no. Almost every day, many will make juma.
That's right.
Starting data entry. I had my profession. I may and I didn't ban some exams. Me juma me time and keep people power cost. And I me to scan it. Ubi juma be family say me boss family say so I need me china ngwaji salary ya. Now gidi 8 hours. But me teaching it just I said home bina home when you home asem. And me hear deliverance be what but deliverance in that. But first, back we should beg for. We have should beg for. Willingness of the panel. Say we in the crime now bear. So I know I'm targeting 1 million. I don't come is worth 1.9 billion Ghana cedis. Uncle Fisk can free baby. Ghana I don't go be test near the dada no or opportunity will create in you when you could do mechia as of when it's here. If I say in Sana or no. Won't mean sorry paying. Either say you choose between becoming a sorry paying or choose between in making impact. Or no, so not sorry no. And now say obeying making impact. No, so media no sorry. Say me make impact. It's a sorry any because what could be a best me. One in fact one Martin me see. I'm born me Christo Suno aquanium. And ye Christo Suma a near soon so a Christo near Christo Sum of hypocrisy. Christo Sum of principle. Yes, na yes, some awesome. Say one away. One awesome. unya was so I mean one kind Bible no some woman do business me kind Joseph even me kind Isaac even in the time I do or na unya band phone he was doing irrigation by so for the of bompa na embra Joseph kind to was a kind na my kind woman's time na me can be is a business principle na all the training in our way unya da so chere principle di so savings is key. We save 5 years and that is taken and ni na Mr. Obeng Darko chere nti unka baby unye moment ya see and like I say book is to submit because one about so for because omo ye charlatans omo nkyere de also mo chere omo sika ompeso mo nyanti na omo chere de be suit omo meanwhile to acquire and that one yes na wo chere no religion is very dangerous and we are religion be mana ye we ma me cry to the sense ubi wo kwa sorry be Pentecost na u ba so be kwa SD ya wa kwa SD into me prono just because by mere factor say or SD ni we pen yeah it's amazing and now we are Muslim and now a Christian now kase obabi kase we are Christian obabi kwa koye kosun ki Muslim prono kra and this is serious by yedi eni no yampu nipa enti Mr. Obeng Darko me ma me kasa nwa nyame nhyira we are just following everything and the impact now we are always a motivation say me sorry what is motivating me to work to make impact so you can me lose 100 times I make us why and I'm always learning from it nyame nhyira nyame nhyira ne koso why me look at you baba e cassava peels and adverts nyame nhyira
that's it amako Kofi that's it nyame nhyira also that's okay kasa yeah my name is Timenkadia is that answer I'm say ababi ozoni that's okay kasa say otimi pekede ya am pekea Kofi ababi kasa
Mr. Obeng Darko, good evening.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, Kofi Jiraso.
Legend, this is here.
Kofi Jiraso member. Aha, Kofi.
Where Fatame, Kofi Fatame na say my network no have. Where the ever was a legend. Say say wa my ni papa for or platform no aye ho adwuma bebre. Ne nanka ye nim ne nanka ye mu ne nanka ye nsusu say say ye ni nyina me kai say to 2007 me school university for me go apply for British Army
Sir,
me
Britain.
Me apply for ya ama ye bre me letter nyina say me mrana
British
say ja say ye honi benyeska.
That's right.
Ye ko peska.
I don't know how I apply Ghana.
Ghana me apply am for me.
Oh, and I'm Britain for the file.
Britain for shortlisted me say memra na me say me pa address e wo UK. Sometimes na ni odi me ma me achi so London.
That's right.
Na aja me ofa ba ko friend born na man me yo hana ma me afre me eh ade na wakofa ba yi sa o friend born na man ono so ne bonyo so na on pese me ba nti ono so friend ma me na ono so di hu to me ma me ti ma ye ne oba kofa ba de e chenkuru yi e say de soja na so obeko o ko izu ya de ne ko ba bi an tokwawo ne yakuku no abusuan mu so me ma no so
oh
na aja okasa ya na mama so frɛ me de gu mi so de ntina prɛ ko a so ya na me pesa me ko na de me ko ntokwa me ko na ye nkoku me na ntina me mama nua ne de ni nhia besi enne afi na mahu se
mama ko beti to me
me afi na mahu se sa obo ame but ni nyina mu no aso we na mwana na ono kura de aboa me.
Na unya adwene free he.
Me senior bi apply. Ono school no di manim baako. Nti ono apply no nyae.
That's right.
We nyae na ja na ne kasa o se o mu ye memra. No ono kura na chechere me kwan na me de ya application ni nyina. Yes, memra for body check ne sa na ma.
That's right.
The time no so yeah was a me ante no reply say I would need me na ne nua ba ne me ba menya ba bi atena ho no wanye na time no pa ho na almost sign frame almost sign throw me another letter say eh me ba be see so me host no say me host no respond in your mama the last chance say host no respond within a certain time frame
and
they will decline the application.
That's right.
And aja me sign yeah once am fi me bi but ni nyina mu no also pe kwan ma ne ba ne ba na ntumi amba o ye ya ne ba na ye bounce no ntimi se bia ne ba na nya kwan amba na me nya asa opportunity na wa and also yes are there but ni nyina has worked for our good nti ye be hia a wono na ehu se saa we num nyina kra no nanka ehu hia nanka de ehu kwose nkwaso no na enokra chire fast forward be 10 years achia ye benya adwuma a san be ya adwuma mu panyin na still a pese san ko ye ko nya kwan ko ho kra kakra na ye ba ye no
soja no
soja na de na free mani so ba na aja ye pese ko tra o nim se honest ka wo.
That's right.
Eti benya kwan a me call US for na me pese me tra ho as illegal de but be ba ye no ka me se ya boa me ho asen akọ samre nu mu na aja ye de be hia wa ehu se ne ye no mum na be boa ampa ye bedi wachi so o share dem ma etimi YouTube channel here. They say a lot of calls. People are calling every day in your calls. Ubi pa adventure. Wa hwe video. Wa hu ni ensama e kan bi one or two advice bi. No so dey aye na bibi. Na nka ye te ho ye nim sa nyansan sa nim die we nyina. Enso so na ye nim ni ye no. Yenim adwuma na ye no ya kwadere wom ye yenim de wa adwuma no but saa hu no enam je a yenyi ye hu ni nti no na ye hye ye kona because and na me hwe me interview bi a me ye me ne Adom FM omo interview bi omo ba ha omo ba be ye call ye field visit ba ko na mo so wa hwe we num nyina no nanka ya ka ase until say be hia wa o say den say no o say wo nimdia o so timi ni afoforo che na kwan be fa so a na afoforo che ne so be kwa be funtintan fidie no so nti legend abo platforms on there in fact ama apart from say ye bo afoforo no so no ama ye so nya gidie we mu ama ya bu ye ho ama ya te ye nkrofo abibifo so ase this only ye bibi a udimi nya abotre ma no udimi hu say ye mfiri no efiri ba bi efiri enti sa ne ma ho nyina ya ade a ye de bedi wachi no ye hu na aboae because through oniama ye say na say me dey say me nya award because oh yes me nya award as one of the best workers in the Bono region so
wow
enti we mu nyina ye YouTuber and social media say ye wo because the passion is there. Those your trips are going but we are passionate about what we are doing. And I don't know why but nobody wants to put his face up. When I mean go camera and see me so now we are I mean yeah. Ya kan wa se na me colleague director be made me video ba ko to na wa comment you should have done it in English. Sure. Obi a yen ne ye akuafo no. Akuafo de do san na tibro. Akuafo do san na tibro for but enam ya adwen de atu yetimu nti no. Ono de ohun ni say senga me de brofo na e. Sure.
Na ho ya hwe.
Sure. Now I have on the so on far. I make a chance say and bro or come bro from the target. I have a specific target. And or more farmers, majority of the farmers to mean come bro no or have a target. And then farmers to me come most of them can do their own research. But almost the minority. Bro for no ground almost scientific, So I feel one can you know got fine. So I won't take China. Also, so you're also a director, but be our one. Fasaka Sana, so channel, so you're
That's right.
well, and or pen about before our mountain in Kabib. So all these things, we are able to defend near and in a bigger picture. Nipanu Busana, so man answer. No one who say no, this guy is different. Or different information, I don't even have it. Because for her answers now, all day man and it goes beyond your name.
Yeah.
And na ama no they see. Yeah.
Na ukuta information. Na ukano brofo. Na sebe. Nipa said the word for moi. Oh, saboba o muka brofo.
O muka brofo. So a brank our local language overcome and nipa no more on to us.
And this thing proud to say a language, is as brofo anyway.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know what the language they go Chinese I say, Spanish I say, I say a couple of just say, bro, high.
And go ye, and I need I agree, and no, make a transaction be or bank now. The woman be in the back to her. A hebrew for Bonnie be a kind of bank. And I call it international. And now I mean, I crying a bro phone. Just say, be sure almost no man you cry who
oh.
No man near Wuamo, much as I crown a dinner, mamma, dear, or man can look language back. Wako, just more banking home, dear, young way abroad.
As always, Spanish, or no, James or Ferris or kind of Spanish.
Aye, or Spanish. It means almost 2 crack, Equatana, Britain, and other England, the crack, and our US crom, Omukum Casa. Omukum Casa. Maybe I am a catcher man for because Japan. There was no single time a Japanese basically on Beckham for that. Man who be that? Man who say Japan in Japan Asia. No more cabro for that. Man who be that?
Yeah, dear. And was one no on your trinity or Cambrofo. Me was what you know. It will be a brofosing at all Benny. Yes, sir.
Airtime.
Let me I can get it.
Airtime.
We are very comfortable say obe camp for no. Na se grammar na nye kura na obe kan no.
Obe kan no. Obe kan no basa. E dey twitwa no. Na lady no so all hear me o counter no no so maami bi ba ya na the twi kasa maami no. Me betena ha na the brofo kasa no. Na so me tiki. I na the brofo na kasa no no hear me. Oh. Just adding. Again, the indoctrination, you were actually, but no say I'm a who gave his way woman, and no woman normal. After all, say, in case you cry, YouTube being care and cabrofone. Kebet now, I will bro, and go where be a
bro for to be a meeting who as about working and go for we answer as a one to brofo.
I want to brofo.
On ticking what to get a hair. But
or we are seeing who say, as soon as you say, hey, what a brofo.
You even to the crowbar over hill.
I sent no cry, they come from no cry, and any
Hey, and grove way.
Or no crowd disqualified. Udrua, Ukasaya, near Busas, where are you coming from with this accent?
I never know what agricultural had to Abrofo Baby.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Wama so no yes be for friendly. And to me, that is more refreshing. And aside that in the crowd, yes, science when ya and titiya they well, and Rasi na me man ko e kofa near my bar store. Now, papa be beto grand no. Hey, Odru no say, hey, na nkra na ye adwuma sa na am say an. As oh my. Na am say yes, me dey tete omo. Me shasi every fitiase. Omo packet boxes we the banner we the ma we na we the ama we sa na packet.
Only
Packet box kama.
And no say no madam for back a diplomat or Asian countries ni be send me bi. China for model bi a nkora no gina market ton no.
Ah, where?
Almost say ton no ma nkora nkete wa. No ka say there be a ka say nkofo mo bibi o me bi o mo intentional.
Intentional. Omo shut up say it.
Odo back market say because a child labor am say mo dey ma omo strategy ma e do.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oma set up systems am I. NGOs who most of them are spies.
Yeah.
Most of them are spies. Almost yeah. No mama almost feedback. No almost counter.
That's right.
Yes, they give them feedback.
They also a chairman sorry them. They also a doing course. They be mama gina no bones and no maka say here.
Here, no more year free. No more said that funding be sika bi no de aba. So most more powerful be a be boa nipa ni nyina.
Ojo say embassy bi ba be jira some boa ya sponsor America kire nkrofo abroche.
David. On view gra.
Comedy.
No mo kro omo hu kra ombe shase ya niam bi e besi ukwan kra o ntimi nye ne o ye.
But yeah comedy e go my friends emra.
Oh, ngombe fro. Ngombe invite us see as be exhibition. Ombe fro say be exhibition. Ntimi say most of our programs are me twa metimi ya na me subscribe kra because me alumni of friends in Japan and US embassies here program. But me read programs ni bi. Na maka trom say we dey me ni nyi menye. Na ma twam come back. Japan for so same models and kwala omo primary school. Omo pra e cleaning omo classrooms. Omo a lot of models are omo the training omo kwala no.
We are okay. E tire say no yire penalty and this enka for me.
David. Because Nkwala na also omo ge bibia. Nkwala na also maybe because akwala no dey share no free mfitiase na osua ne ntentem na be part of akwala no so. Nti obenyi no ni bibia ye.
Yeah, wonsu.
Omo ni nyina omo chire so ne omo ba ye na ekobuza me na me ebusa omo how are they training their children in school, how are they what is their work attitude omo ji omo ma ye hwe video bi on senior kwan omo fa so omo cleaning their railway system in a very fast way. They will not even waste time. Omo se ni nyina anti train no be duru ho no na nipa na ye be cleaning nyina line up. And omo cleaning no so no omo obia on duty or play and so quick on waste time be akra ho no omo wi na train no I move so but yeah na ya hye wow senkenye wo na wo de sa nimdie we ba ya nke gusu ni na mu a na de obi adiniti pempem aja na wo dwen nko aho wa wo kona ba bi a wo hye no ni obedi
Uma be free akoto aso America na odwen.
Eno nka be chief ka bikura nka de se se de nka bikura nka ni ha because ba bi a na ekeka ko no de nka de ho ahwim. Oh David.
Una mo ara so uni PhD afa o ko ye PhD.
Ko penkrata.
Ane. Afa oni bra so aban bi be so me Minister of Agriculture wa be yen sense.
Also about the top papa so na ja.
Hey, yeah, bro.
Serious. Ja, that was it. I mean, sure. I'm nearby also. Okay. Yeah, but Auntie Marie so.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. Gogo akafraba. Uja so de wona. Gogo mejiao.
Daddy.
That is you. That is. So say yeah, 15 hours. Me go 15 hours.
Me bolding you.
And that was a good day.
Go video so.
It's a problem.
Go.
Yeah, they just never tell me chia man so.
Yes, sir.
And market day and then maybe store around 5 in the morning.
And the market day is Saturday.
Saturday, yes.
Oh.
Saturday, but say mbra was here na my best seminar. No, me see when you come my man wife awaha na best seminar. And because me penny me dear, me see na say oh baby I'm coming. Me nyantu da online yo. We online yo, we then you say seminar nkwade na say knowledge nkwade we are coming for it. And so we modus no the way I me spreading is say kasa na ye de kire na ma ye tiate no. So we say me reassess no na goes come tiase you. Say goes throw goes. That's like me can boost and boost goes so that okay go na mo show park na so na say. Ni ba no ka de. So that is na me tiase you.
Go no
I mean tiase back. No, I don't understand me kind of but I mean tiase. And then me kind but I was still reading it. I was still reading into them kind of make my kind of from 2021. Grandma me book na Richard Pollard. And then I know some kind 2021 my kind of my kind was brave. But na me tiase here. Me kind so out. Me the opposite channel but me be show last 3 years no. Transformation of them mama adwene no. You see I know me ama me cram to me so me camera kasa no. Too huge. Too huge and always be there no me bumper be like so me the wouldn't count say what me pa I could do the what the mama I could do the mama and down on my friend is ejedu e ka che no say me no Mr. Your mama scout na the mama no I could do and no crack because me na me can book you say truthfulness build a reputation that travels. Truthfulness builds a reputation that travels. We would do the credit there. So being and on a holistic. So when you was being yabotre tea in Tibaco pen and TikTok and says time but that be in yabotre because me 3 years in now when I'm better Mr. Biase 3 years in me this continuously. Well, norms, keep. Because I'm not okay. I don't want to ask question because they kind of I was just saying the question will be I don't miss question because I'm not independent. What's that question? I then give. Mr. B, I'm sure be baby I know and I say I made them out. So the media it's too huge. It's too huge. I'm sure about that's the way.
Okay, that's it. Go ideas are coffee and assembly will be in hot on it.
What are you?
What are they?
Almost on 7 electrical shop, but no fridge was a meton too. It's when it's like
That is a whole station.
and more what town, more what cross here, every could. Into me tattoo a bembo.
In the Oko every coast, I can Casabe.
I was a French and the man. French and the material only this gano. It's a garden. I'm a David Heavy, who can this kind of meaning, but me kind of fluently, but me to be a boy, me to be like me kind of thing. Yes, and one of can say, or one crop on a dear, a Ghana there. Maybe I'm one a Ghana there. But we will stay with a good deal because a Neka Ghana as a family. Ghana folk group.
Yeah.
Yeah. Daddy. That's the every shop.
Wow. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Kofi Ababiyo Kasa.
The legend, good evening.
Yes, sir.
But you say Chia will be out TV. So
yes, you also go.
You ready a nasi, Libya, maybe a nasi, and the mouse, nam. since time I'm here or no transformation I'm up from me enormous like baby and then maybe BBT also different perspective about situation BI also around BI and our books and also Abu Amepa. So far, my kind, I think 4 of them. The recent one, the kind growth and growth, answer questions will be. It talked about the kind of network OBTP and the OPC challenge via is an opportunity for you to grow. Environment was a room to keep growing and not giving up. And see, among say okay, no group of friends be me how many time maybe I started free. Any baby are and then the fact say me buy more we same network. Sometimes information cry industry, information be crumple or honor saying oh man what near the albeti. But because of say me keep network, project be back sometimes in the I home na ya require be first be execute project. And also some time ago so me teachings be now you spoke about say ade bi esua bia na yedie na yebenya na yɛ nko a but we should be able to influence and then cause changes in the society where we find ourselves. Let me me land surveyor land surveyor na the clients were for the make for Kaswa Pentecost Convention Center Chihobe. Fact Honum was big time potential but more demarcation basa nti ama ɛnyɛ attractive at all nti yɛkɔɔ hɔ nom a mistake situation na ɔsɛ mendi market some 10 plots mana mesibo the way a ɛhɔ teɛ ne deɛ straight away meka sɛ meyɛ demarcation of 10 plots. I don't even have the plan from the town and country planning no I don't even have it nti mentumi nkɔ nkɔyɛ I'll be repeating mistakes na ɔmoyɛ wɔ hɔ nom. And then if we don't take care, the place is going to become a future slum. So I consulted with the elders now more honor. And then me catch on say, okay, then if that's the case, any proper demarcations and more where we'll have the roads, access roads and everything. So the the place will be more attractive. And even in my absence, it will be easier for them to allocate plots to people who come to buy. And they even attested to it, say this is the first time someone has brought such an idea to them. And I was wondering, say, the way also because this is like common knowledge to whoever is in the industry. Yet something told me, say, and they don't know much, so it's only what they know. That's how come they do things that way. And to me, knowing more than that, okay, can say okay, anyway, may say a higher probability. So I decided to help them. The common promising is but say the African idiot. Think to be a higher star, which many better who say make a home in a after all, Nipa the now, and we should be able to live in dignity. And then another idea is here, I may move back and forth. So say we then when approval is given, then we go there to do the right thing. And I'm going to say legend guy says, oh with this a clear indication of solving a problem in society. I know he says to me, remember fulfillment.
That's
and
right.
then say first will be that's when a hustle is coming with you about which I believe is coming with you. And another thing about sacrifices. So I don't be so if I say or more manners are CB war between Winneba and then Apam improvement. Into young quarter men check size and then they call it free of charge for Madame Fruity. Legend potential a war say or more building irrigation dam. Since 1996 or so. I'm more senior revamp irrigation and then it has potential for vegetables, rice, but vegetable hub. And I'm saying who say once a fish farming on soon and also amount for a year before. I said what? nti adeɛ wei ɛhyɛ hanom na asɛ amanfoɔ anim a ɔmo so ɛyɛ kɔ na ɔsan kyerɛ me sɛ man bi wɔ acres of cabbage na ɔno gold mine or twa cabbage adane gold mine wɔ hɔ and also no another thing so my mind is say I'll help them demarcate the place properly with maybe 1 acre yeah, because by down for your mother man size almost your mother man they check here and maybe omu shed and maybe obi intention this will be kind of but whatever the reason being some man sacrifice uncle prank coming potential yeah you know me deal with teachings next no books na my reading no amama more bibini conscious ama na mama beti ni pass they don't know into your money no mo ye into say yeah I see you know what say you influence change no e wo ho and obi am na me di ho nkomo bia na say me obi di nkomo ko pass aside bia the person appreciates angle na riba megidi say na mo a mutu a aboa me pa me a me gi mama gi me ho adi say ampa so me betumi di aboa site
wow
see me da say pa in fact I nche chire we no and I won't say send your audience you know the back your level crowd to the barest and then you can easily relate on ground really are running from ahani here to me say adi ampa so be na ko kai say this and I can easily relate. That's it. I mean, shall we breathe? And maybe I did nothing quite. Shall we?
And that's it.
Why, dear boy? See,
yes, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yami Shauso. Naziru Kasa. Ya pon
Boss me chiao.
Naziru Vejozo.
Bibi aboko there.
Oko.
And that dear man who say and that dear and the two utonu na ewo level bi enye easy. That dear utonu enye easy and so you know yeah my no so muni Kwame show no so you know
yeah
it was very good pa.
That's right.
This justifies a platform where yes cape yes cape it's an all-round platform.
Yeah.
Now Kwame there I say and say Trump see what person want listing will be into the arms. You see how they were back to form. I say one best v Trump here. And that's show no fe pando mantime amba na mi drive bi a mi nam nti mantime amba na so na mi boy chiri.
Yeah.
And that's pa we the anka anka say organize like keep feed be under your name Sunday be na ya pe na ya boy ya de no yembo music ko we teaching sunu na ni nam town sa yeah, okay. Maybe maybe as time goes on, we need to look into that. Yeah, keep fit no boy teachings. Jogging near the Alco beach.
That's right.
Yeah, boss. Yeah, that means my own say about me bar show no some people called Obikura call about China sourcing way no see what say and sourcing way man sa iron ya omo dey burglar proof no was see what say and sourcing be man boss uchirechire no dey transform life wo Dubai wo now so ya manage business man wo fi a what me koto nyama 80,000 50,000
sure.
Yeah, was in the brand manage business. We were on sa in Yamanu iron ya omudi burglar proof ni Yama. Was you on one gas or person start to say was sourcing or China. Oh, dear boss, my say, my brother, mammy, mammy, yanu tata. Inti about Prague, so still, ya wopɛ sɛ
Yeah,
manage
that's
Prague
it.
ama wo a wobɛtumi afrɛ number no yɛ 5 +1 510689892 wopɛ tractor combine harvesters ne nyinaa yɛ obi wɔ hɔ nti boss wei deɛ medase
That's
sɛ
it.
time no akɔ okay yɛnkyia mama Mary nso mae
Ciao.
medase okay bye
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
okay boss me nso medase
Yes, sir. Thank you. In terms of honey, the BC. There will be as it.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Okay, Mr. Obeng.
Yeah, bon.
Correct. But that's a part, Mr. Obeng, opportunity. For the amame. I think so. That was to be. Mr. Your friend, Winnie Moses. I think so. Most times, seminar ne and your man, yeah, yeah. Me that's a part. Boy, Mr. Obeng, we can boy, yeah. Me that's a part. The woman said. Media China honum me da how de
oh
da how de bia me lab na me experiment I know na me de me hu say they may recommend ya more between 20 and 35 go back to most of your videos why you're about in terms of marriage, partnership, how to start business, Ube business crap a year also funnel.
Yeah.
For yes. What yes, I know money na ama boa me papa man see ama adwuma da ho ama see ano decisions be me take be because of say han and person me fanti.
Yeah.
You man miss you know I put all san your money into consideration. Say okay, ni pakra me fani. I will say I will adwin be say also oriental so you be a flashy. I believe say will be all between that age, that transformative age, So okohonoma nyansane nimdia obenya or the best shana brabon is enormous. It's enormous. It will avoid you from a lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes. I'm so grateful. I'm super grateful because information and one thing. You see, I'm made to 2 million music assemble meaning the way I made it for the what's it's a business. Me drink clear.
Yeah.
We and person decisions. Me tracking me.
That's right.
Them person me can say they be on backstage and meet you. They be
yeah.
And you cry a friend say obsession meet you and black women so meet you. Yeah, whenever I'm working in the lab, I'm listening to your audios. But the person me recommended for me age range between 20 and 35. If you really want to build a solid life going forward, I think you should go back to the previous videos. To the fundamentals are there: marriage, partnership, and now for firm also form class or now for no nina or honor. So there be mistakes be brave or honor. I will say yeah on kotum. Maybe to say o be about say a brand was so skakaka when you know uye ya o de kwa no. I was on top now she share your process a bit free my banner. Then person what the year be there no diverse no.
That's right.
Why I know practically my family to my brother, but I request a guide. I don't want to deviate from it. As a there was a chair topology, true to no one person will be free on cry. Home. Meaning the teachings there, boy me pa ya many gem pa there. I dream there no watch higher thinking, critical thinking, quantum thinking. I believe say young person be a whole language should be a so person why you do here go back to some of these videos and man I believe say when your foundation is right, building on it becomes much more easy.
Very easy. Yeah,
exactly. Between 20 or the 19 cry could see 35 day. I believe say also call back to those foundation friends and messages. It's very, very crucial. Maybe when you say oh mommy, only papa cry now, call back to those information. I believe say you should be have those information are sufficient for you to go through life. Yeah, to fight through life, because you see, I'm sure me for no man, me the way I message no man make the way I when they say, I say, a one microphone, they won't shut down, James, yeah. Now my question, now me, maybe try to maybe say, Mr. Ben say, Obi with who does the I don't know, Nipakono or transform me today? Who is the what is the transition from baby and Nipakono states in it? And I find what transition I could do. So me person me tears here because me who say no, say Drew webinar shall say can you be a free say oh no, as we are too odd. The uncrofford do now Jane. Oh the near.
So you transition to a state where you're operating at a very low news. You're light and you can flow. When you're stressed, why do you need free? Now who say abrabono munye do ma obi. And now when you are in haste to create anything. You are structured and systemic in thinking. And your confidence is very high.
Yeah.
And even though woman no nya no, woman san be bisa wo.
Yeah.
Obi bisa wadwen, obi bisa osika. And wonim the entire asem si a wo panic. One of the signs that just will call any movie as and is a BBC idea, a very painful part. The way you handle it shows your maturity. So what you lose, disagreement, criticisms, mistakes, you're able to manage them with dignity. So and negativity, you eschew them. A few of them.
Yeah,
and people can trust you with their money, with their information, and they go and they come back and it's still solid. So you become a different person.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm beginning to see those remnants because I feel say previously, Dr. Safo Kano, I will say, two boys and microphobia, more infants, because more grace and more ikaka. Because why do you reduce that we won't say? Everyone of my dreams said, no, I was once thinking
that's right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But because of that, I got opportunity to encounter some of these information.
Yeah.
Exactly. Until my main, until me but tremom. Now, until me now for me, a bit of honor, the more also. So now, I'm more free, so I'm very serious focus that I can deal with.
And don't forget, sir, very few people know that prosperity is who you have become. Very few people know that. They think that they can become anything and still prosper. It's not true. Your life is who you have become. You are living what you have become. That's why you spend more time developing who you are becoming. Then life will be very simple. Until omo tesa no, omo pet nimde, omo pet scale, omo pet exposure, a network. Omo tesa no, omo say lotto chance. Bible, Sano Manuan Onim. But Onim said the content, it's really the security for who he becomes in the future. What do I say? That one many people don't know. And it becomes difficult.
Yeah. So that's it. That's it. The American youth, 20 to 35 there. You need to go back to the 8 years ago videos, you can't joke with it. They are very powerful. Very powerful. Many America say they ain't recently, but old ones said they also would have because said they all can any be on my yeah. See, I know but some critically, I'm questioning a lot of things. I'm questioning.
And you should.
Yeah, I'm questioning even the issue about salvation. I'm questioning.
Yeah.
I'm questioning a whole lot of things. But I've been at times. I don't know. Tell say. Also, yeah. Also, yeah. Be also penning this. So at times on also say because on also those kind of questions I also be
you should because a lot of the things that they have taught the Africans are manipulative.
Yeah. And control.
Yeah, and controlling. And they didn't teach their own people that one.
Yeah. Me ba na me hu sa de no. So okwa sorry cry, okwa before so no kwa bro for sorry. Who the
difference room.
Abroad they are more centered or obi your body a facheno do be and yet to say the content na as will be then I question will be your way now time be you at so
fear.
Yes, I did about so but if we say with theologians, no money be on man, me say kwata kra ibewu. Also boy said the can me there me basis and me scriptures more me there you pay Galatians 5:17 share the fruit of the spirit say anyone you tell me you say any way you say and you say I don't know you guideline and also maybe I'm not on channel hanum.
That's right.
Fruit of the spirit nka won ko asembone ubedi no kre.
And that fruit, that's the fruit of that spirit is your human spirit. Is who, because you are feeding on the quality word, you will then bear fruit. So it's not every feed that will bear that fruit.
Okay.
Your spirit will grow because it's fed on the truth of the word of God. And a lot of the things that they teach, because they are lies, that's why the flesh is up. That's why there's jealousy, criticism, confusion, disagreement, so competition, ingratitude. Because the spirit is not growing. And the spirit will only grow because they are chewing bones. High principles of the kingdom. That's why you see faith express, confidence, courage. In you, so you can't bear that fruit with weak knowledge. And your prophecy as a no. They offer microphone or prophesy. No. You train. Christians are taught to bear fruit. And that one is higher level of the word.
Yeah.
And yet the that one has nothing to do with Christianity.
Yeah, I think it's solid. And now maybe joining so I'm trying to painful baby I'm in my network. Mr. Prince or Katachi, Mr. Usinya. Yeah, and Crawford I have 50 acres of cassava.
Wow.
I share him by the time I finish query yes, you do a bunch. And I made madam for back on so I kabuma, yes, you can say beat me be eye clinic. I told machines need be yeah. I told machines need be say I be see the aka benya structure, be a friend say yeah, crowd eye clinic no unya a bebre and fancy unya spacious store be you can just start exactly, yeah. And I said they were kind start small. That has always been the principle.
That's
start
right.
small, get to know how things run, and once you develop the a friend say a year, if we say year Juma systems a year Juma, then you can
expand it.
Exactly, yeah. That's the principle we are working with, and so great. God bless you. Yeah, I'm sure. See, I want me to play.
That's right.
Some cry. See, I mean, him say. My next business, I mean, see, I'm what I say, no. Apart from Madame for the new man, person, yeah, no man, my cash flow. They said, Mr. Nazir, okay, maybe I bobo ya the more, ja, mobile system, on my bro cash flow. Or build cash flow, and I do baby now. If you see, I'm in school, and then Kakra, many men, the backgrounds, me, I'm all.
That's right. I'll manage it.
I'm managing my day. Yeah, I'm in school,
there's no fear. So much in fact, maybe I will know now. Yeah.
You see, I'm crying. It's half year anyway. You're from more.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah,
this will be a tail, and I renew. You stay, and then this also could school fees for fraud. And I gonna the over when you hate me, you know, correct.
Yeah. Oh, there based on me now for name conform many almost share any money there. Sir, who there you see a film cry. From the answer said you can because I mean, who's a what trunk a crab now? Okay, yeah,
also.
Every time I was a cook or share, I was more of the hours now. Content more of the hours now, and other teachers and if we say or more material also have born and also come on history now I can also and also your tea and also boy ginger now the way be also economy. That's it. Lastly, then back and say all 20s between 20s and 35. Go back to Mr. Obey platform. So say the model say Mr. Obey it my studying critically, it's carefully engineered. It's carefully engineered. If you really want to engineer yourself to be successful, then go back to the models and look at the playlist, especially and yet their interviews now. They're Madame Marie Ayeno. It's carefully engineered. Partnership, our fan businesses out there, financial education, and also what them training, Ben, I was say what them that's the foundation. I believe say person your business, person anymore. So when you those foundation knowledge, so between 20 and 35, you need to go to those foundation knowledge. But the person that's it.
Thank you, Woody. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. Table self where there will be asset, but they come not that. So we will say, we ain't going to say sanity. So thank you very much. Another time. Thank you.